door. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely time of day. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing? I was not feeling good yesterday. I'm feeling a bit better today, but not like the best. Not like 100%, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, man. I still need to get my car. Feeling a bit better. Like, I'm still like, ugh. Hazelnut did not leave my side. Hazelnut did not leave my side. I slept on the couch. She was being a nurse, Hazelnut. Yeah, 100%. Which is how I also knew, like, that I was kind of unwell. Animals know, you guys. Animals know. But Hazelnut was, glued to me. Not only was she glued to me, she would not let Frederick near me. A burner? Old school RuneScape? Okay. Nerf darts? What the hell? Yeah, she was, like, even when Frederick put the food out, Timex coming. Oh, okay. Like, even when Frederick put the food out, she usually runs to the food. She stayed on me. Be like one of the first times I've come to the here and nobody's around. We gotta go find Rowan. I was laughing my ass off though earlier. When on Zero stream. We know you're like for ignoring how bad you are. Are you sure Hazelnut isn't saying go to the hospital? I was, look. Who lives here? Who lives here? Wylan was super funny. Oh. Hello.
Yep, she is. Hey, Dahlia.
Hi.
How are you?
Existing.
Same. Likewise.
A lost member.
So, I misplaced my journal.
That's bad.
Yep. So I'm just working off text messages right now.
Okay.
Luckily,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I have you saved as #1 friend, and it seems as though we've talked about this. So,
Do you know? Okay.
right. So you're aware of my condition, yes?
Where are you?
I am currently nearby, with a friend, I think.
Nearby where?
I'm in Polito talking with Lila.
Okay. I'm not in Polito.
Right. That's okay.
Yeah.
The good news is I think everything's done for.
Okay.
But it was the worst case scenario. As in I don't remember anybody.
Okay.
So yeah. Also,
Okay.
potentially Lila thinks that maybe there's a chance, um, you seem to be included in on some of the stuff that happened, which I'm not blaming you. Apparently, Jeffy has been talking, so I'm going to have some words with Jeffy.
What do
But
you
she
mean?
believes, well, Jeffy's been telling people about what's going on with me. And remember, me and you had that talk about how I wanted to keep it very, very private.
Yeah.
Judging by these texts from us back and forth.
Yes, but you talked to Jeffy.
Right. That makes sense because I know Jeffy's, been helping me medically and doctor stuff with this. I talked with him earlier today about it.
Yes.
I just didn't know that he had been telling other people about it.
I talked to Jeffy.
Right. No, that's fine. I mean, I talked to Jeffy too. It's Jeffy who talked to other people. I'm not blaming you in the slightest.
Okay. When did I tell the gossip?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have some words with Jeffy.
Did I?
But that's not even the point. The point being, Lila thinks that Sylvie might have taken my journal. And I don't know who the Sylvie person is. I don't care to know who they are. I really don't want to know who they are. If anything, I, kept track of it's tracked. But that might be a possibility.
Okay.
So, yes.
Dahlia told Duke because Dahlia needed to tell Duke. And Dahlia told Franklin because Dahlia needed to tell Franklin.
We are friends, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. #1 friend, or is that like just so that I would remember to call you first?
It's a little bit complicated and we can talk about it, but
yeah, apparently Lila was telling me something about some incident that happened at prison. I've been
Yeah.
getting a lot of calls from this ADA about that, and I don't really know how to respond to them because I don't have any recollection of an incident at prison. At least without my journal.
Was the ADA calling you today?
They called me yesterday. They called me the day before that. They called me the day before that. They leave me voicemails every time.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the voicemails, well, apparently, and I guess this tracks from what Lila just briefly went over. In my initial report from the incident that happened, there was no mention of any brain or bruising in the head region.
Right.
Any sort of injury to the brain. So that tracks with how this didn't get diagnosed initially and became the problem that it has become. But she would like me to go get a medical report, was one of her voicemails, so that they could like track that. But that's all gone now.
In terms of your memory of it.
Up.
Okay.
And the wound is healed by now too. So
yeah. Okay. Come to Sandy as soon as you can.
Okay. Is Jeffy there?
No. But I need to talk to you like about everything.
Okay. I'll come to Sandy.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye, Dahlia.
All right, bye. Fuck me, man. Oh, please don't have a call twice.
Quarantine, WTF law, leave beeps, beep.
I mean, that did not happen. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Rowan's asking about his notebook.
About his notebook?
Yeah.
He should have it. I didn't move it.
Okay. Or he seems to think stuff is
did he
missing out of it. Or he's misplaced it.
He should just I guess he should just look around. I mean, I don't when I saw it, it was like now 6 days ago, and it was in his bag at the hospital. So I'm guessing if he's just now saying that something like it's moved or something, that it's not like it's probably just within the last couple hours, right?
Possibly. Things are
yeah,
not great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would offer to help look, but I don't think that's a good idea. So
No, I don't think. I don't think. I know you don't want to look. I want to do what's best for you and what's best for Rowan here. So if you if you want to do what you texted me, that's fine, and I can go off of that. And I can.
I don't want him. I don't want him to lose. I don't want him to lose his notebook. Like
Mhm.
I didn't. I would never take that from him.
Okay.
That I don't know where it is.
Okay.
But he always had it. He always had it with him. So he probably just misplaced it. That's it. And
Okay.
it's probably somewhere that where's he been staying?
He's staying in my room, so
And just
I'll look
maybe
around there.
go to the room and
Mhm.
just look around and see if you can find it. I'm sure that it's around.
How are you doing?
The worst. Just
Yeah,
generally.
it's bad. Like I feel like it's just a question that I need to ask, and then I know the answer,
Yeah.
but it's just the question I have to ask. So
Yeah, I had a big talk with Brandy yesterday. I did a lot of crying.
okay.
And I'm trying to I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what
Okay.
I'm doing. I am just waiting for things for him physically to settle. And I
Yeah.
don't know what's going. Jeffy said that he might need a surgery. I'm kind of waiting for all of that to happen so that at least all of the physical stuff
Mhm.
that he's going through is like over.
Yeah. I think
Before I
it's
really think too hard about the rest of
okay.
it.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Who knows that he's like forgetting?
Oh, I'm telling literally everyone.
Okay.
I think that everyone should know. I think
Okay.
that the worst thing that he did ever in the Dahlia, none of this would be happening the way that it's happening right now if he had fucking talked to me about it before. And I'm so insanely angry at him for trying to hide it from everyone
Yeah.
and just pretend that he was fine and that he didn't forget he's literally forgetting everybody and was just going to pretend like fake it till he made it pretty much and not tell me. He was not going to tell me that he forgot about me. And if we had had a conversation beforehand, then I could have talked to him about what he wanted to remember. And if he forgot his dad and Marcella, if he wanted to remember them. But we didn't get to have that conversation because he literally he did everything in his power to hide it from everybody. So that's not happening anymore. I'm telling literally everyone. I'm not keeping it a secret that he's going through this because I don't want Brandy was like, I don't know. She had a conversation with him and she's like, I don't know if that was Rowan and he didn't know who I was and was just faking it, or if that was Rowan giving me genuine advice. And it's like that kind of shit that I just think is so stupid. And everybody should know that he's going through this so that they can support him. Even if he doesn't want people to support him, at least they know and they can be kinder to him, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like, I feel like keeping it a secret is just like the worst fucking idea ever. So I told Jeffy, Brandy knows, Sasha knows, Wade knows.
Lila?
I don't know. Oh no, Lila definitely knows. Brandy told her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, and I told you, I don't know. I don't,
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed at him for that.
Yeah. I know, but I know a little more. I know a little more medically, and it's why I can't talk about it.
That's okay.
Like, that was the one, like, kind of ask he had of me. And why I didn't talk about it. I hope you understand that it's not because I want to keep secrets.
No, it's okay.
Because that's just the one thing I take very seriously. Is if somebody is talking to me medically about something, I don't ever share that with other people. So
he The day after he got out of the ICU,
Mm-hmm.
he told me that he had forgot about Marcella, but then he had quote unquote figured it out
Mm-hmm.
and acted like it had come back to him. And he would ask me not to panic about it. And he also asked me not to tell people. And so I didn't panic and I also didn't tell people. And then, you know, the day, oh God, the day that he broke up with me, he had collapsed at the Ramathon and we went to the hospital and he ran away and was like not responsive and didn't want to get, because I was like, let's just get it checked out and find out what's going on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he refused. And I offered, I was like, he was like, I just want to pretend everything is okay. And I was like, if you want to pretend everything is okay, like I will pretend with you, but I do want to know what's happening. Like I was
Right.
like, just tell me what's going on and I will pretend with you that everything is okay. And I won't make you get scans and I won't make you confront things that you don't want to confront. I will just be here and I will support you. And he um just decided to break up with me instead. And then I just found out on my own and he never I never would have found out. I don't think I ever would have found out. Genuinely, I think that he would have just pretended.
I think you might have.
I don't think so. I think he would have asked you to keep it a secret and he would have just used his little notebook to pretend that he didn't forget about me. And it just sucks because I know that a lot of people are going to have like, you know, Brandy was like she doesn't like what I did. Um and I understand. And it's just like you know, helping him remember or whatever. She was like, you're supposed to be there to help him remember. And I'm like, well, that's the thing. He's never going to actually remember.
Right.
Like it's not the same. It's just me teaching him about the things,
Right.
like the person that I was in his life. And I just, you know, in his notebook there's nothing about his dad and there's nothing about Marcella. And for me, like I didn't get to ask him. I didn't get to talk to him about it. So all I have is what is left and what he did for himself. And he didn't want to remember them.
Okay. I'm going to go talk to him now. I just wanted to touch base with you.
Okay, I hope he finds his notebook.
Okay.
You know,
All right. All right. Take care of yourself as much as you can, please.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Hey,
Hi.
Dahlia.
Hello, Dahlia.
So,
Not what I thought Dahlia would look like.
Okay.
Just being honest.
Well, she normally doesn't have pink hair. It's normally
that's
white.
true.
My contact image is old. It's like, yeah, you have like white hair and you look way more depressed. Well, actually, Sam
Oh
might depressed.
my.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
So, number one friend.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Okay, let's talk.
Yeah. Do you remember where you were staying?
Staying. As
Yep.
in?
Like sleeping at night. Also, have you eaten?
From
Like here in this city, do you remember where you're staying?
what is the right answer here?
There isn't one.
You can be honest.
Okay, well, I kind of been sleeping at the hospital in Toledo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have your possessions? Like, do you have everything on you?
I have some stuff. I don't know. I don't really know. How many positions do I have? A lot.
Okay,
I don't have the book. I don't have the book. I don't have the book.
that's okay.
I don't know where the fuck the book is.
That's all right. We're gonna go check my motel room. Do you have a motel room to this place or a motel key?
Let me check my pockets here. I have one that says Irvine Inn on the front.
Yep.
Yeah,
That one.
I got a key. 113.
Yeah, that's where you should have been sleeping. Let's go check that room for your book.
Oh. Sorry.
You're okay.
Cool.
All right, it's not just people, so you've lost time.
Huh?
You've lost time.
Well. Here and
Yes.
there.
Oh, yes. That's what time is.
Okay.
So you have no context as to who I am. How about who you are?
Oh yeah. What do you mean? I know everything about me. You know. You know.
Okay, I need to so quickly. Do not lie to me.
Okay. I won't. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What do you know about yourself?
Well, you know, went to college.
For?
Become a, you know, a neurologist.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, you.
It's fine if you don't remember.
Did we work in Kentucky together? I remember working in Kentucky, and that's you're wearing your hospital outfit on my contact picture is very familiar. That did you work in Kentucky with me?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Judging
Mhm.
by some of our texts too, I guess that checks out. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I worked in Kentucky for a while. You know, guess I must have lived there or something. Yeah, you know, worked there for a good long bit, and you know, loved being a doctor.
Mhm.
I don't really know why though.
That's okay. People become doctors for lots of reasons. Did you keep your book in here?
Yeah, I guess I just wanted to help people. Oh,
Yeah.
right, the book. Yes, it's a good point. We should definitely check it. Okay, do you know anything about the person I'm supposed to contact?
Which,
The Satikai ADA?
yeah. So we're gonna talk about that.
Sign. It's like a little red notebook.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about it. What's up with that?
So I was really hoping my lawyer would be around.
Okay, well we can talk about it later when your lawyer's around.
Yeah.
That's fine. But hey, again, I've been blowing this person off for multiple days now, so I don't think another
Okay.
day will hurt him.
Okay. Yeah. I want you to try to find your notebook first.
You and me both. I feel
Yep.
like a lot of the information I need to function
Yeah.
is written down there.
Mm-hmm.
So far, my approach has been to just treat everybody like they're my best friend.
All right. Not a great, you know.
That's
Yeah.
what I told him.
But then if they peel back, then I can easily pull back.
Yeah.
You know? I feel like friends would get more insulted than strangers.
Not true in this friend group.
Oh God.
So not true in this friend group.
Okay.
Some of your stuff you kept in here.
Yeah, I should check the.
Yeah.
I just really don't know what I would have done with it. You know.
I don't know. You like always had it on you.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah, it's very important.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
Can I? I'm gonna talk to Lila so fast.
Yeah.
Lila?
Go ahead. I'll just keep looking through this closet here.
So,
Hmm.
I knew
I'm
about this.
Yeah. So I got this dumped on me 2
Yeah.
days ago by
Oh,
Brandy.
okay.
She got it from Jeffy, is what she told me.
Okay.
And Sylvie also knows about it.
Okay.
I haven't told anyone, nor will I tell anyone the severity of it because
Yep.
I made a promise to Rowan.
Yep.
And he doesn't want anyone to know, but you know.
Oh, it's gonna be so. Yeah. All
Yep.
right. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And from what Brandy told me, Jeffy
Mhm.
told Brandy that Sylvie removed her pages from the book, which has me worried that now the book is lost.
I called
Question
Sylvie.
mark? Because I'm very scared if she took it.
I called Sylvie and I flat out asked her if she knew where it was.
And what'd she say?
She said no. He always had it with him, and she wouldn't take that book from him.
Okay. She'll just edit it by removing herself. Okay.
Apparently, which I don't necessarily agree with.
I don't either. I was very furious when I heard because it's not her decision.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's good that she doesn't have it.
Yes. What? It's really, really complicated what's going on
Mhm.
right now, and I was hoping he could talk to the ADA while he remembered everything.
He
Which
doesn't
is
remember. He
nope.
asked me point blank what happened at the police station, and I said, well, the story is a very long and drawn out one. And he's like, you don't have to tell me right now. And I said, what I will tell you is it involves why I think you're forgetting things. You got hit in the head and shot 5 times. That's all I told him.
Yeah.
I asked him if he wanted me to go in detail. He said I could do it later. And I was like, okay, well, you can talk to me or you can't talk to anyone who knows the situation. But I didn't really want to dump all of that on someone who has no memory of it point blank, you know?
I also appreciate you not dumping it on him when I can also speak on it. So,
yeah.
I'll be honest, the only person I told was Duke because I was like, he needs to get a statement in before, anything else happens. It's a possibility. There wasn't good medical done afterwards. There was stuff missed, which is just a whole other kind of shit show. So it's not. It's like bad across the board.
Well, he desperately doesn't want everyone to know, but
yeah,
everyone's
gonna know
because someone's gonna say something and it's gonna slip out. And
yeah. All right, let me talk to him, and he needs to get to the hospital one way or another. Have you seen Randall recently?
No.
Fuck.
I haven't seen him since oh geez. Your wedding to Easton, I think, is the last time I saw him.
Okay. No, he was around the day Easton collapsed and went into ICU. Okay. I texted him a couple days ago and he hasn't responded to me, and I haven't seen him on duty because I've been waiting to talk to him. I don't know if he's out of state, so.
I will tell you the only thing that I've told him. So he said what he said to you to me about treating everyone like they're his best friend, and I said there's 2 people you probably shouldn't do that with, Sasha and Easton.
Yeah.
And I didn't tell him specifics. I just said you can be nice to them, but I would not approach them as hunky dory, nothing's wrong, because it goes deeper than that. So
yeah. Okay.
Other than that, he says that he can trust me because I guess that's what he wrote down. But I don't want to be a person that tells him who he can trust or who he can't trust. I don't want that sole responsibility. Yeah. So I told him that he can trust you. I did tell him that you're married to Easton.
Yeah.
But
I unfortunately I had this conversation with him prior. And it was basically like, man, I shot you. Are you sure? Like, are you sure? Like, your judgment ain't impaired here. And I mean, don't get me wrong. It's probably the worst thing I've ever done. It is the worst thing I've ever done. And he basically said it sounded about the same as what he did to Sasha and how he felt. So,
yeah, it's all unfortunate.
Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do for you?
I just want to know that he did tell me that he's going to be able to make new memories and keep those memories. And I just want to know that it's not going to get worse.
It shouldn't. He might need a surgery. I want to get him. It's so fucked because, like, I know what needs to happen, and then I know what surgery needs to be done, and I know what scans need to be done. I just need to go tell somebody else to do that and pray to fucking God they don't arrest me. So that's why I need to talk to my lawyer, like, before I called the ADA. And yeah, I'm probably gonna call the ADA.
The only thing I need is for Rowan to be okay and move on from this.
The thing is, he didn't trust the other doctors, but now if he doesn't remember, I don't know whether to go off of him saying he didn't want other doctors now. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, do I respect old wishes or just go off of now? You know?
Yeah. I made a promise to him. My lips are sealed. I'm literally not going to talk to a single person about this. I did bring up because Brandy, she's the one who dumped it on me, and so she's going to ask questions, and I asked him how he wanted me to proceed with that. So what I'm going to say is he has fuzzy memories about certain things, and he has forgotten some things, but you need to talk to him. He wants people to like talk to him so that he can spin what he tried to spin with me earlier, but I wouldn't let him because
I'll probably do similar to what I've done to other people, and I've written up a document that people can share to explain what's going on, because a lot of the time the most anxiety-inducing part is having to explain what's going on with you, and if people care enough, they can read the document. So that's what I've done before as a doctor. So basically, this is what's going on. This is what you'll notice with me. If it's okay, it's normal, it'll get better, it won't get better, you know. I'm not doing anything to offend you, kind of deal. So,
well, if you need anything, please let me know. If he needs anything, I'm sure he'll reach out. I need to go back home for a bit, but I'm always a text away. And I just want everything to be okay. That's my biggest thing. So.
Yep, I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you need anything, please. I know we don't really talk that much, but please just reach out. Okay.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
All right.
He needs to stop sleeping in the. Tell him to sleep here. If he ever is like sleeping somewhere weird, tell him to sleep here, please.
All right.
So, okay.
Tell him I'll talk to him later.
Yeah. Rowan? What the?
Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
No.
Okay.
He's freaking out because he can't find the book. So
He what?
he's freaking out because he can't find the book.
Wasn't in the room.
Nope.
Has he even been anywhere else?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not.
I mean, I can look around too if
Yeah.
you need me to.
I don't know. The ADA's been calling him. I think I don't know what to do in this situation. This is the most fucked situation I think I've been in.
Listen, anything that happens at this point with all of that, I wouldn't stress too much about, because if this had happened sooner, this wouldn't be happening this way.
Oh yeah, but I don't need the ADA to call him and be like, hey, so the person you trust, right? The person you wrote you can trust in your phone with like medical stuff. Yeah, they shot you 5 times.
Okay, but he needs to know that though.
I know
Dahlia.
he does need to know that, and I was going to tell him, but I lost track of him because he fucked up. He,
sooner rather than later.
yeah, I
you gotta
know
tell him
that. I was going to tell him right now, but he ran away. So I don't know whether to call the ADA now.
I would tell the ADA what's going on.
Okay. All right.
I would just say, listen, like, I'm sure he has a report about the scan, right?
No.
Didn't he get a scan?
No, I don't think he does.
Well, because he fucking scanned himself, right?
Yeah.
That's what Jeffy said. Okay. This is, okay. It needs, okay.
Nothing.
There needs to be a report. There needs to be a report about it.
No doctors write fucking reports.
There needs to be something that you can give the ADA and be like, he cannot, literally does not remember what happened anymore.
I know.
Oops,
I know.
Flop. The cops flopped.
I know. And not only that, but now the ADA is like, well, this is because of that now.
Well,
so we're going to press more charges. Yeah. And we're like, okay, yeah. But that's what the voicemails are saying. So
it's been weeks now.
I'm gonna puke.
Yes, leave a message. Best way to get a hold of me, though, is to just text me, and I usually respond right away. So if you're hearing this, you could probably just text me, and I will respond to a text.
I don't know.
Dahlia, do you need anything?
Hi, Dahlia.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what I need.
Then I wish you patience and fortitude.
Yep, that's the
good.
thing.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to eat food and drink water.
Yes,
Yeah.
both those things too.
Are you also doing that? Have you done that?
Listen, Dahlia, I hope you have the greatest day known
Hey,
to mankind.
so you too, but you also need to eat food and drink water.
Yeah, and I
Or else-
will once.
Or else
I
I'm
get-
not doing it.
No, listen, I will
No.
once I get more than $20 in my bank account.
Okay. Do you need money?
I'm not
Can't
buying
you
something.
work here now?
Yeah, I can. The problem is that I don't remember anything Easton taught me to do. So
Oh, that's okay.
I didn't
Just
think it would really be.
just don't do just clock in and be around.
Okay, I
You
mean, I
can
can
you
do
could
that.
clock in and then go Windex all the windows.
Yeah.
All the sliding
That's
doors.
true. I do know. how
Don't
to
tell
move
him.
a
Don't
paper
tell
towel
him I said
motions.
that.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah. But or if you need help, you can call me if I'm around.
Okay.
Or if you really need Jesus, with you and Jeffy working here, I should just make a how-to document.
Probably,
I think.
yeah.
SOPs.
SOPs.
Yeah, SOPs
What else
for the
am I gonna do?
motel.
Yeah. I mean, I often forget how much to charge people, and I've charged people wrong. So
Well, there's just so
happens.
many different amounts in the spreadsheet. I'm like, okay, well, how come this person's getting charged for this and this person's getting charged for that? And it's just a lot, there's a lot of numbers.
yep, there is. So I'll make it streamlined.
Love that.
Yeah. You seen Duke?
Well, DuPont had a heart attack yesterday.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I was in the ICU, which isn't great. I assume Duke, I assume Duke stayed at the hospital because I don't think he came home last night. I was there, and I don't think he came home. I assume he just stayed with DuPont in the hospital. But DuPont texted me today, so he's at least awake.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead. He's awake.
At least
So-
it's not his brain.
No, it's not his brain. I text him every day to remind him to take his blood pressure medication, and the one day I was a little late to texting him that he had a heart attack. So
Right.
Oh my god. What's
yeah,
wrong with his heart?
I don't know. He said I may have had a itsy bitsy little heart attack, and I said, oh yeah, like I had an itsy bitsy little overdose. DuPont, what the fuck is wrong with you? So he's at least conscious and able to text.
I texted him earlier, hey, just checking in, and then I just texted him in all caps. Well, I guess I
Yeah.
should have checked in sooner. Jesus.
Yeah, and then he was also signed in like as an attorney earlier, and I said, okay, well, you can only
Well,
do so much.
Okay. Yeah.
I can only yell at him so much, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's
But yeah, a little update on that. I
Yeah.
assume that's where Duke has been.
cool. I don't know any of these doctors, so that's
I'm sure
fun.
they're just like so capable and
Um,
like just so talented.
oh, Anna's good. The other one's a resident, so I'm not going to comment.
Yeah, baby doctor.
Baby doctor. You know
So
what?
yeah,
I wonder
that's
if
the
I could.
update.
I wonder if I could teach.
Oh,
Like it's it's not necessarily working a government
practicing
job.
medicine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
it's
just teaching. Well,
it's just
what's going on with
teaching.
your case?
Well,
Anything?
well, the ADA wants to talk to Rowan,
Okay.
who has forgotten
Might be
everything.
a little difficult. That's
who
gonna
has
be a little
forgotten everything.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I went to just come here. It's bad. I think I under exaggerated. I'm paying for this, but have you seen his notebook?
No, I haven't. No.
Okay. Wait. Why do I always like fuck up? I need to put my room number or like my name on this room. Because I always walk past it.
Hey, now what's all that now?
Oh,
That's not good. Whose is that?
That's Rowan's.
Okay. Wait, did he bust through the sliding glass
why
door?
didn't you just open it?
I don't know.
Why didn't he just
It's
open-
stuck.
slides.
It's stuck.
Okay,
Oh.
so he just thought
Yeah.
I'd go through? That's an insane thing to do.
Why didn't he just go through the door, the front
Yeah,
door?
there's another one right back there.
Oh
Look at
my
the
God.
jeans. They're just ruined now.
I mean, he must be full panic mode over his notebook being missing.
Wait, who took his notebook?
I don't know.
It's
I
just
just
missing.
misplaced it because he's actively
Yeah.
going through brain trauma
Memory
like,
hole, yeah.
consistently. So he probably just put it down and can't find it, or it like fell out of his shit. But I don't know where he's been. I know that he's been to the hospital. He was staying with Scarlett.
I don't know who Scarlett is.
Scarlett is the girl that he almost dated.
Okay.
I don't know who that is either.
He was
and
up
she's
in
also
Toledo.
Tommy's friend. Yeah, no, she wasn't. She was staying at the Toledo hospital.
Oh, the one in Toledo. Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah, she was at the Toledo hospital. Yeah, she got like strangled, I think.
Right. Right. Do we know why that happened?
Something
No,
about
but there was a
coke,
really
right?
it was something about coke. Yeah, Rowan had texted me and was like, "If you hear about cocaine and Sandy, please let me know." And I was like, "In regards to what exactly?" And he was like, "Well, Scarlett was attacked, and there was a note about there was some cryptic note that he probably still has somewhere. I don't know if he would remember where it is, but there was like a cryptic note that they left on her, that said something about Neverland, something like that,
What the hell?
What the
and
hell?
pixie dust.
Oh.
Yeah, it said something about pixie dust on it.
Oh.
Rowan
All
was
right,
convinced
here
that she was
goes-
gonna
here
die,
goes-
but she's fine.
Here
Okay.
goes nothing. The ADA is texting me is like, are you sure you want to talk to me? Because you have a lawyer.
Oh. I maybe take the lawyer.
Yeah, I would maybe not talk to them without your lawyer present.
Okay, but you said Franklin had a heart attack.
Yeah, but Franklin's a resilient little fuck. So maybe, maybe we don't
Maybe
talk to the
have a
ADA without a lawyer.
Maybe we have a meeting at the hospital.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't talk without a lawyer.
I just, okay, so the
Yeah.
thing is like, Rowan needs a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
needs a lot of
Rowan's like
things.
primary person right now is me, which is so
Mhm.
awkward.
A little bit, yeah.
I would
Duke!
pass that
I
off
didn't need
to someone else. I would let maybe Lila help him get a lawyer. And
Oh, Lila's like, she's done. She was like,
what do you mean?
What the
well,
hell?
not like done, but she's like, you seem more equipped. I was like, okay.
I don't think you just get to be done with something like this.
No, it's not. I didn't say done. I didn't mean like that, but I I knew this was happening.
I
Like this
think
is
maybe-
in my wheelhouse of training normally.
Someone,
Yeah.
okay, then Jeffy, like somebody, oh God, it's like everybody's somebody just needs to be his main person to help him get
The
a lawyer. That's
incident
not
that
you.
happened.
Yeah, I think maybe they've made you wait God knows how long about this shit. They can wait a little bit longer until one of your lawyers is around. They don't just get to be like, okay, we're ready. Now, please.
I think
All I know is that Duke and Franklin would be very upset if you talked to them without one of them present.
Yeah.
For good reason. These fuckers
I know.
are
I just
slimy.
talked to Duke, I think 2 days ago, and he's like, well, let's hope he doesn't forget.
well,
And, well, here we are.
Yeah, you should go with a lawyer. Talk to your lawyer first about it, because in all honesty, Dahlia, this should not be something that you are bringing to the attention of the ADA. This is something that Rowan should be bringing to the attention of the ADA. This is something that he should have reported to them the moment he realized that it was happening and that he was going to be no longer a reliable witness of any sort.
This whole case just needs to be dropped.
Yeah,
This is so
it's
There are a
stupid.
million reasons. it probably
clusterfuck at
does.
this point. Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay. Is he?
I'm
do you
gonna
know where he
clean up
is?
this. No, I don't. I'm just gonna clean up this.
Just running through the night with no pants on.
Oh God. How did it end up like this? Let me go. No, I didn't. I need to get my new driver's license. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I can't stand decorating. I can't go. I need to play I've been playing Planet Zoo. Wait, is there a DMV worker?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Which DMV? I'm gonna guess the city one. Where's the truck? Was I insane? Wasn't it here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? That wasn't there. What is going on? Hello? No, I would have seen that.
Hello?
Hey, you weren't at the house, were you?
Not today, no.
Cool.
Why?
There's threatening notes left on the door.
What?
Yeah.
Towels, my good towels that I wash my face with.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
What
That
did they say?
Hold on. Fuck with my homies. I'll be back to visit you.
What the hell?
They're definitely been left here within the last like hour and a half.
What the hell?
Right?
Fuck with my house. What the hell?
On both doors too.
Both doors? I don't even know any homies.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm gonna call the police.
Yeah, put a report in. Maybe they got the wrong house. Because I was there yesterday talking to Easton, but like
I woke up, this wasn't here.
Right. Honestly, Dahlia, I have no idea what that's about.
Okay. Cool.
Keep me updated though, and please be safe. Maybe don't stay there for right now.
Yeah.
Maybe stay at the motel.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me just keep me updated.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, this is Dahlia Fey. I have threatening messages attached to the front and back doors to my house and would like to make a report about it. I don't know if 911 does return calls, so respond when available. It's the house across the street from the Irvine Motel. Thank you. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. A gang war. Dahlia has called 911 more times than I think at the hospital.
Hello.
Hello.
You going?
Could be better.
Oh.
Yeah. The time.
Could you give me like a quick deal of what happened here though? Because I got asked to come over here and didn't know anything.
Yeah. You can
Because
see.
somebody vandalized your property.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's not good.
No.
Let me take a picture of that actually.
It's on the front and the back door. And it's definitely happened within the last like hour and a half. So, because it wasn't here when I woke up.
Is this the first time that happened?
Yeah. And it's on both doors, which is, you know.
Oh, okay. Hey, firm.
I got a
Hey,
text.
firm. I'm just taking pictures right now. I'll bring her over then.
I got a text from my son last night, or my son figure, that, or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, around
Could
2
you,
p.m. EST, that said that somebody delivered a weird package to the house. I don't know what was in the weird package. So I guess maybe the second time somebody's been fucking with the house.
Are you able to take like a picture of that with like the date
Yeah.
next to it as well?
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
send it to me. Can add that as evidence as well. Medium was also asked me to bring it to LSSD for other statements as well. It's probably gonna push a warrant.
Sure. So I'm gonna wait until my lawyers were around because I know the ADA was involved with that. What's your number? Or do you want me to send it to 911?
No, hold on. Let me just quickly make it. Always need to like make a card so I can give to people.
Oh, yep. Hold on.
Right, there you go.
Mark Sampson. I did not get his name right.
Did you attach this picture to it?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Thought it was
Yeah,
like
there you
not
go.
working.
I'll take a second one without the.
What is your state ID? Sorry.
13983. Oops.
It's just these two doors that have been like written on, right? Nothing else.
Yeah, nothing else as far as I know.
Any other odd text messages as well?
No. I just gave you a second one just so you can read it more clearly
Oh yeah, thank you.
without the time.
And then the port. I'll bring you to Amelia so she can ask
Sure.
you some questions as well.
Yeah.
On this whole thing. I'll grab a statement from this as well there.
Yeah.
$750, 76 LSSD. Amelia, channel 2. And secondary channel, I mean. Are you on the rooftop or somewhere? Okay, yeah, I'm just arrived.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello. Alrighty, let's go inside.
Okay.
The door opens on something.
Copy.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so just formalities. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in a court of law. You got the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. And you've also got the right to a bench trial. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got anything on you that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
I have a crowbar.
Alrighty. I'm just going to have a quick look and document everything.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Alrighty, and then I'm just going to be seizing everything, popping it in a little baggie for you for DOC. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, do you want to go interrogation or straight to it? It's up to you, Sadia.
I think we should do an interrogation first and just talk with her.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do this one.
Do you have a lawyer? Do you want a lawyer before we do this?
I have lawyers. I don't think they're around.
So are you wanting to talk with us, or are you wanting to wait for your lawyer and for us to go ahead and...
I think I've been trying to get in touch with them. I know Franklin had a heart attack.
Right.
And then I don't know where. I feel like Duke isn't around today. So
Let me see.
Oh, I just instinctively went to check my phone.
Let me call Duke and see.
Yeah, I texted him when I woke up, and called him. He didn't respond. I was told he slept in the ICU last night. So
That Duke did?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because Franklin was there.
Last night, Franklin replied to me this morning.
Yeah. He's out in Brasilia now, but I think he's resting.
Yeah, I just texted Duke saying that you were here. So let's see if he responds. We'll give a few minutes for the respond. Trying to think of who else is in WTF.
I've only worked with those two, so.
Kelly Banana.
I'm in a bad spot where I can't.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been having that issue.
Yeah.
Kelly Banana. She's a WTF person.
Okay, let's see here. Let me see if I can reach out to her.
She hates us though, so. I really need to be in my head for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay,
are you okay if I just step away?
Yeah.
Is it okay that I take that statement from the house thing now as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do it here or somewhere else?
Oh, I don't mind wherever.
Okay.
Why don't we get her over? Let's at least get her into the interrogation room, and then you can ask her what you need for her incident.
Right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
This way, yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's it. Oh, the hell. Oh, this.
Oh. Hmm.
Let me put my radio on for a sec. There we go. Right, if you would kindly explain slowly what happened at the house.
I went over to my house and I noticed that there was a message left on my front door that wasn't there an hour and a half prior.
You have any idea who left it there? Any enemies?
No, don't have any enemies. A couple people stay in that house, but nobody that I talk to have anybody that is upset with them.
Is this like the first time this happened?
Yeah. We've lived in that house for less than 2 weeks.
Do you have any idea if the house was like previously owned by somebody else before you bought it?
I don't think the house was previously owned. I work at, I'm a manager at the Irvine, as is actually everybody else that works in that house also manages the Irvine. So we keep an eye on basically the whole street and the motel.
You showed me this text message from Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Did he give you like any information, like the description of the person delivering the package?
No, I haven't been able to talk to Eddie today.
Is there anything else that you can think of that might be involved with this, like any persons or anything?
No. Actually, I called the police a few days ago, because there was a somebody driving a taxi that was breaking into the cars at the Irvine. I don't know how they would know it was me that called them, and if they were caught for it.
Right. I think that's all for me. If there's anything else that you remember later on, or something like this happens again, feel free to contact me or PD, right?
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you very much, Dahlia.
No problem.
you like some food or drinks while you wait? I don't know how long this is gonna take though.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be right here alone.
I'm quite often alone. I'll be fine. Oh, why? There's so many pieces of paper. Why is there so many pieces of paper? It's a fire hazard. Oh my god, are these Rowan's pages? $11 each. Michael, I think you finally lost your mind. Your recent behavior and the company you've been keeping already had me very concerned. Now you're attacking my... I can't read that word. Who is a close friend, and then Jimmy said you took drugs while driving him in the car. We have decided to move out for a while. You promised...
Just gonna stand here so you're not alone.
You've changed and you haven't. I know I always act like... I was just looking at the pieces of paper.
The raccoon.
And I say I always act like I'm in a movie. Well, this isn't that. I think I'm going to speak to a lawyer. I just really am confused. Please don't try to contact us and not get yourself killed. Amanda. I mean, Amanda, I think you've lost your damn mind with how many times you've written this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think they overkilled it with these
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Hi.
Alrighty. Give me a couple of minutes. Let's get this camera working.
Oh, you want me to stay or move, Emilio?
Just like I'm not answering anything.
You can stay. Alrighty. The time is 9:53 p.m. BST. It is the 16th of the 10th, 2024. My name's Deputy Casanova with the State CID, badge number 4, Whiskey 8. I'm here assisted by ADA Sati Kai, and I feel really bad because I can't remember your name.
DDA now.
DDA. Oh, yeah, she's a DDA now. Yeah.
Actually, DA.
DDA.
Oh,
all right.
DA.
Acting
Yeah, I'm
DA.
interim DA, yeah.
Interim acting DA Sati Kai and
ADA Alexandra Leeds.
Oh, right.
my God,
we're here speaking with Dahlia Fey today. Dahlia, just formalities again. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be sanctioned and call a lawyer. You got the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state. You've also got the right to a bench trial. Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. It's my understanding that your 2 lawyers aren't present because they can't be. Correct.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. We have attempted to contact Franklin and Duke Wellington, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes.
Darcy? Alrighty. So obviously it's up to you whether you answer my questions or whether you wait for your attorney. You're here today because you have a warrant for attempted murder.
I have a warrant?
Would you like to talk to me about it, or would you rather wait for your representation? Dahlia?
Is there any wiggle, like is that certain what I'm facing?
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk without my lawyers.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. We can call it there then. You are going to be going up to jail, and it will be an appeal at a later date on the docket. Your lawyers can FOIA request the report for it. Let me... Alrighty. And remind me again, Sadi, I don't find them, do I? Or do I find them? Pretty sure I do, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. The fine is going to be 2,500. I'm going to get that sent over to you now. There we go. And the time is going to be 40 months and 400 months parole. Okay, let me see if there's any DOC around. That isn't right now. Okay, so
Did you want a bench trial at this time or no? I just without your lawyers, I
not
don't know.
without my
Okay.
lawyers.
All right. Just wanted to
Alrighty.
make sure that was clarified.
all right, so we're gonna have local DOC come pick you up, okay?
Mhm.
Alrighty. Have you got any questions, comments, concerns at this time?
Only slightly. I've been around every day with my lawyers, so it's just really unfortunate this is happening now.
I would speak to Franklin because I have been trying to convince Franklin to have you come in and speak with me for well over 2 weeks now since the incident occurred. No, I think it's
As
about
well
a
as
week and
I
a
have
half.
also.
Yeah, and Franklin's been telling us no. So this is why it's happening. I don't want to wait any further. And yeah, so Franklin is to blame for that one, unfortunately. Because I have had hour-long conversations with Franklin on the phone, trying to have you come in and speak with me, have you come in, give an interview, have an interrogation, tell us what happened, tell us your side of the story, and yeah, it's not happened.
And is that why
Alrighty.
the Sloan agreement wasn't offered?
We don't
I can't speak
offer
on
that.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't offer that
Mm-hmm.
prior to someone coming in. It's not something that can be bargained with. Okay? So what this loan amendment is it's for people that come in and they say, hey, you know what? I did something bad and I did not mean to do this. Not, okay, I'm going to offer you this loan amendment if you come in and tell me what happened. That's where the issue was. Okay? You know,
And we
according
made
to
this
the
very clear
information.
to Franklin.
Yeah, and Franklin understood this. Because the first thing he said to me is, Sloan, and I'm like, wait a minute. You know, it's a completely different situation. I know everybody keeps bringing up Mercy. It's a completely different situation. Mercy stayed there. Mercy talked to the cops. She came in and she talked to everybody. No one even knew that this loan amendment was going to be offered. And that wasn't discussed and offered for like a day or so after she actually spoke with us. So it's something where, and that's what I was trying to explain to Franklin. You know, she needs to come in, she needs to talk with us, but we can't guarantee anything. It's not something that we put on the table to get someone to come in and talk. That's where the difference was. And that's not saying that in the future we can't work on a plea agreement once everything is done here. But that's me saying there's not going to be a Sloan amendment for this.
Okay. That wasn't explained to me.
Yeah, this is what we've been telling Franklin for weeks.
Yeah. Yep.
That, hey, if she comes in and talks to us, we can see what we can do, depending on the information we're given. But Franklin kept saying she's not going to come in unless a Sloan amendment is on the table. And that's not how it works. It's not something that's bargained for. It's offered in pretty stringent circumstances. Okay.
I think my lawyers are going to hate me.
Why is that?
Can I fuck me, man. Can I just say what happened?
If you want me to be very honest with you, I
Yes.
would wait until your representation is here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
We have people like Franklin and Duke for your protection.
Are you
and
kidding?
to look
Are
out
you
for your
kidding
best
me?
interest. I'm not saying that I wouldn't be looking out for your best interest, but I'm here to figure out what happened and push charges accordingly.
Right. But you're
I
saying
would be
right. But you're saying that. But I've been listening to their counsel, and I'm sure that they give very good counsel regularly. However, I immediately went to I was going back to the prison when I ran into Duke, and he told me to wait. And I had to. You can ask Duke this, and I'm sure he will tell you that I went to the police station to turn myself in against his counsel.
Yeah, we know this. See, the difference between what you and Mercy did and why the Sloan Amendment probably isn't on the table, I can't speak for it personally because it's not me who says yes or no to it. Mercy, after she did what she did, she stayed on the scene. She didn't leave the scene. She didn't try and conceal anything. She cooperated with everybody straight away. Before the Sloan Amendment was even offered or a possibility for her. She didn't, straight away, after doing what she did, she didn't leave the scene. She didn't, pass off evidence to people. She didn't, not comply with us under her lawyer's discretion. Now, I'll be real with you. Do I think Franklin did a bad job? No. But I feel like he should have been in contact with you sooner to say, hey, you really need to do this because this is becoming an issue. And he didn't. So my recommendation to you, find a new lawyer.
Yeah, and after we push the charge, and if, another lawyer says, hey, let's talk, let's talk about this. At that point, we could also bring you back in and discuss what happened, find out what happened, and work on a plea deal. So we aren't at a point where we're not going to potentially work with you in some form or fashion, but we need to go ahead and get these charges pressed today.
But just because it's pressed today doesn't mean you're guilty, doesn't mean you're not guilty. It just means that you don't have representation. So you're going to be going up, and then it can be appealed at a later date. So if you want my honest opinion, either tell Franklin or Duke, hey, you really need to pay attention and we need to get this dealt with. You need to stop fobbing me off and get it sorted. Or find yourself a different lawyer and say, hey, this is what has happened. Can you FOIA the report? Can we reach out to Detective Casanova and interim DA Sadi and figure out a plea for it? Okay? It doesn't mean that you're guilty, doesn't mean that you did it, doesn't mean that, this is the end. It just means that right now we don't have any other choice. And I know it sucks because I know that the one thing you really wanted was to keep your job. And I did what I could, trust me. But Franklin tries his best, but he takes on far too much because there's not enough Franklins in the city.
Yeah.
So if I were you, find a new lawyer or tell Franklin, hey, I need your sole attention on this one. Get him to FOIA request it and then get back in contact with us.
Okay.
Trust me, I tried everything to get Franklin to have you come in and do a sit-down interview with me. We tried everything. And he kept harping on about the Sloan Amendment. And in the end, even he said, what's the point in the Sloan Amendment?
Yeah, because
So,
you get because of the expungement abilities and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
that
like
was-
a.
Yeah, that
It's
sorry. Go ahead. I
Go
didn't
ahead.
mean to interrupt you.
yeah. It's basically as soon as you're, you get the Sloan Amendment. As soon as you're done with your, however long you're on this special amendment, that as soon as it's done, it's expunged immediately. There's no process to go through, and this way, in this way that it's working, you're still going to have to go through an expungement process, right? It's the same thing, only you just get it automatically after the Sloan Agreement.
Right.
see, what Franklin was pushing for was that you would be able to work in the time that you had the Sloan Amendment, and that's not how it works.
Right.
So, like, let's take Mercy, for example. Let's say beginning of October, she did what she did. She was put on the Sloan Amendment. She has 35 days of not being hired by any government faction. At the end of those 35 days, if she kept to her conditions, the charges would be wiped off her government profile, and she would be eligible to be rehired in a government job if they so saw fit, And now with you, I don't know how long you would have to wait for an expungement. I'm unsure about that process, but it's still something that could be expunged, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like the end of the road or anything. But Franklin was really pushing for you to be able to work during those 35 days if the Sloan Amendment was offered. Like, it wasn't just he wanted the Sloan Amendment, it was, I want the Sloan Amendment and a whole bunch more that was really not feasible.
The way it was explained to me was there was clarification on the Sloan Amendment because he was talking to Joy.
Yeah.
I talked to Joey about that for an hour and a half, and I got clarification from him also.
So
It's one of those things that it's in the DA's hands of whether they offer the Sloan Amendment or not. They look at the facts and circumstances around it. I mean, trust me, I have tried absolutely everything I possibly can in terms of, I spoke to a whole host of different people in PD. I was glued to Sati's side for the best part of a week trying to figure out what we could do. And honestly, Franklin made it worse for you.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
saying
even
he's a
reached
bad
out to
person.
doctors and had them give their recommendations, their thoughts on it. I was reaching out to people just to see if maybe it was a potential possibility. I got statements from doctors in my own little file, but Franklin said no. He wanted a guarantee, and we can't guarantee that prior to you coming in and talking to us. We can't even put it on the table.
that wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't explained
told
to
to you.
me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
And
no.
that's.
I'm sorry
also-
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's.
I'm sorry for you, and this. Please don't
And-
apologize to us because
and
you're the
that's-
one that's been.
And that's why I've been wanting to come in. I've been texting Duke and Franklin every single day. To kind of get this over with. Because it's not that I don't want to say it. It's I've just always been advised by everybody to always have a lawyer.
Yeah.
So, but now I'm
going to
really,
advise you of it.
right. But now it's just I'm confused, and no matter what I say, it's going to be the same thing if I say it now or I say it with a lawyer.
Well,
There's no lawyers around.
The reason I'm saying to wait for a lawyer to come in and tell us what, your side of the story is because at that point, then we're talking plea deals. All right. And I want you to have a lawyer so that if and when you would come in to talk, there would be a plea deal on the table for you. And at that point, that's what would benefit you the most. And as was stated, this charge, I mean, if we end up hearing the full story, maybe something could change. Who knows? But we're not going to talk about that until we have a lawyer for you and you're able to come in and potentially speak with us if that's what your lawyer says you should do.
So I'm be real with you. If we get a plea agreement and, we manage to work something out, best case scenario, the charge is dropped. Worst case scenario, the charge sticks and you get an expungement. It really just depends. And that's why I'm saying I would get a brand new lawyer, bring them fresh into it, say, hey, I need somebody to reach out to FOIA this for me. And then we can start the process of talking about what actually happened, why you ended up allegedly doing what you did, and then what can we offer you? Because don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to speak to me about what happened. I've been wanting it for a long time. But I don't want you to do it without representation. I mean, if I was a selfish person and I didn't care about your well-being, then I'd say, yeah, sure, tell me what happened. But I'm not that type of person. I don't want you to end up with the short end of the stick, as you already have. Like, this is for your best interest here, if you come back at it with a lawyer.
So, okay, I guess I'm stuck without a lawyer, right?
If you absolutely insist that you don't want representation,
then before you say anything, we can discuss a potential plea deal, and then after you say what you have to say, then we can base it off of that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be real with you. I have no intentions of actually sending you to Bolingbrook and actually making you serve 40 months inside of jail. I have no intention of doing that to people. I have heard you, and I feel genuinely really bad for you that Franklin hasn't communicated half of the stuff that we've said to him. I have no intention of making you go serve 40 months. So it's completely up to you. I'm not going to be sending you to jail either way. Should I be? Probably. But I care more about people than I do, the way that people think things should go. I feel like you've already served punishment enough, having to spend a week and a half to 2 weeks wanting to come and talk to us, but being told no, and then that affecting the way that things are being dealt with.
So, without a lawyer, plea negotiations are difficult to do? Is that correct?
Not really, no. Because I would be then discussing it with you. We would have it recorded. And what I would do is, at this point, your charge is the attempted murder.
Right.
Now, what I need to do is find out, okay, were you attempting to murder this person? I mean, was this your intent? This is what we would be asking you. We would ask you what happened, what brought you to the point of what happened. And at that point, we would decide whether or not that charge sticks. If it doesn't, then we would change the charge.
Let's go.
But at this point, I mean, that's basically what it is. If we find that maybe it's not attempted murder, maybe it's assault and battery or something like that, it's a lesser charge. Let me see.
I'm going to be thinking about this. I would just like to tell you what happened. If
Okay.
that is okay.
That's fine. We are recording, so.
Yes, yes, we are. Alrighty. Again, I know I read you your rights at the beginning. Do you still understand your rights and the right
Yes.
to a lawyer?
Yes.
All right. And you are still willing to talk to me without having representation here for yourself?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So on October 8th, or it would have been October 7th for most people, there was a shooting outside of Bolingbrook. Where were you on October 8th?
At Bolingbrook.
Okay, and what were you doing at Bolingbrook?
I was with my husband, and he went to visit Rowan.
And who's your husband?
Easton.
Easton.
Staymates.
Easton Staymates. Okay. And how did you guys find out that Rowan was in jail?
Rowan called me that morning.
Okay. And what happened on that phone call?
He told me that Easton was being Easton is, I don't know how to describe him, unique, and he was holding a grudge against some people for reasons I don't understand, because I sometimes have problems understanding people's emotions. And he told me that he was going to come in and turn himself in and go to prison. And he wanted to talk to Easton at prison through the plexiglass there. And even I asked Rowan, I said, are you sure this is a good idea? Because Easton was really mad at Rowan, and Rowan was really mad at Easton. And I said, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? And he said, yes. And I said, okay. And then I talked with Easton, and Easton was upset because Rowan was coming back and he thought he was gone from the state for good. And Easton was driving around, and I went to find Easton. This was through the course of the day. And we got told that Rowan was at prison, and we went there, but about 10 other people were there. And Easton at that time said, this isn't a good idea. I don't feel good about this. And I said, okay.
Okay.
And we left. And then like an hour or so went by. And I don't remember who called Easton, but somebody did, or somebody texted and said that everybody else had gone. And it was just Rowan there now. And if you wanted to have a conversation with him, that then was the time to go. And Easton still said, I don't know if this is a good idea. And Rowan's my friend. And I wasn't mad at Rowan. And I told Easton that if this was the last chance he was going to have to talk to Rowan, that he should probably go and talk to Rowan. And Easton told me that, okay, he would do it because I was asking, but he didn't want to do it. And so we went there, and he went to the interrogation room, and I stayed on the outside because I didn't want to intrude on their conversation. And I don't know how long the conversation went. 10 minutes, maybe. And Easton came out, and he seemed upset. And he didn't talk to me. And I remember saying, like, okay, well, like, at least it's over. And we were leaving. And when we exited, Rowan was standing on the other side of the door.
As in, he'd just been released?
He
or-
had released himself. You know.
Okay.
And I said, I started screaming at Rowan. And I know I don't yell very often at all. I don't get emotional very often at all. I started screaming at Rowan. And I told him to move, and he told me to just walk around him. And I told him that he knew exactly he was purposefully baiting Easton. And Easton has his own medical condition going on. And I felt like Rowan had also known this. But Rowan also has his own medical condition going on. So they're both kind of messed up. And at the time I didn't care, and I begged Rowan to just move aside. And he spoke to me. I've known Rowan for years. And he spoke to me in a way I've not heard him speak to me before. It's very strange. And then at one point, Easton walked away. He walked out because I was in between them. And for one brief moment, I thought, okay, we can leave. I thought we were going to be able to leave. And then Easton walked over to the car. And he went into the trunk. And he told me to get in the car. And I said no. I begged him to stop. I begged him to stop and that we could just go and we could just leave. And he said no. And he started walking back towards Rowan, and I got in between them again. And I begged Easton just to go back to the car, and he didn't. And then I turned to Rowan, and I begged him to go inside. I don't think I've ever begged anybody before in my entire life.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're okay if you need to take a break. That's absolutely
It's
fine.
okay. And then I saw Easton with the baseball bat. And then I just heard a ringing in my ears. And it sounds very strange, and I understand it sounds very strange, but all I remember thinking in my head was that I wanted everything to stop. I knew Bryce was there because he was watching inside. I was silently praying that he would help stop it. And I remember, yes, I pulled my gun. I think I hit Easton and I just started firing. I don't think I aimed anywhere. I didn't mean to aim anywhere. And then Easton turned to me and he asked me what I did. Because I hit him. And I think I was still holding the gun. And he told me to get in the car again. And I remember thinking I needed to help Rowan. Because he was hurt and he was bleeding. And it was like I couldn't make my body do what my mind was. I couldn't do it. And so I got in the car and my hands were shaking and I still had the gun and I put it on the dashboard because it had blood on it. And then Easton took me back to the house and he told me to go inside. So I did. But then he didn't
Where
come
was
in.
the gun at this point?
It was, I put it on the dashboard, but it was in the glove box.
Okay. And you went in the house without the gun?
I guess.
Okay. And what happened after that?
I went inside and I sat in the house, but Easton didn't come in with me. And I calmed down a bit. And I kind of started realizing what had happened. And I went over and I asked for a ride back to the prison. To somebody, I don't remember who it was, but they didn't have a car. And so I was going to walk back to the prison. And then I ran into Duke. And Duke told me to come into his motel room. And I explained what just happened. And I explained that I thought I killed somebody. And I needed a ride either to the prison or to the police station.
Okay. I do have a few questions for you. Have you been in contact with Rowan since?
Yeah.
In what way?
He called me when he got out of the ICU.
Okay, and how did that conversation go?
I had to tell him I shot him.
Okay, and what was his reaction?
He forgave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I've been in contact with Rowan almost every day. He's not doing great.
Mm-hmm.
He's having a he suffered a lot of traumatic brain injuries.
Yeah.
He fell down Chiliad. The incident at the prison, he fell down Chiliad. He was ocean dumped before that. And he started losing his memories. And I've known Rowan since I lived in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
So I was listed as his #1 best friend in his phone. So I told him I shot him and I told him I didn't mean to. I spent the whole day trying to make sure that he was safe and that he wasn't going to get hurt. And then I ended up being the one that hurt him. He forgave me.
Okay.
But he's been staying in my motel room because because I still have one at the Irvine because he doesn't have a job and he hasn't been eating. And when can I talk to you, Sadi?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What I wanted to talk to you about earlier is that he doesn't have any memory of the incident now.
Okay.
He was confused because he was talking to me and he was confused why the ADA was calling him.
Yeah, I was calling to check up on him and ask him to go in for a follow-up at the hospital.
He doesn't know. He's afraid of some of the doctors there. He's confused. And so he's asking, I'm telling him to go in.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't know why the ADA was contacting him, and I didn't know. Like, even he said he was trying to be careful in our text messages because we didn't want to mess anything up.
Right.
You know, he didn't want to get me in trouble. But he doesn't remember anything now, and he doesn't remember me.
Okay.
So
we did speak with him, and it was actually, we had brought him here, and we did talk with him. We did an interview with him when he did remember things. So, but I definitely was calling him to get him to go get a follow-up. Because with the amount of injuries he did sustain, I wanted to make sure that he was okay. And that's why I was reaching out to him.
Yeah.
I left messages.
Yeah.
I left messages. I texted him.
Yeah. With the amount of memory loss he sustained over the past week, and all these people that, he should know and he doesn't, he's extremely overwhelmed right now. And I feel like that was partially my fault if I didn't know why you were contacting him and if I could do anything to make it stop. So, I track Rowan, because he was passing out 4 to 5 times a day.
Right. Well, if you can talk him into going in to see a doctor, my concern was for his health. It wasn't for anything else. I'm a different kind of person. I follow up on things. I want to make sure that things are going properly, and I don't want people to be afraid to come to me and talk to me about things if they need to.
Oh, that's what I was told about you. And yeah, so I don't know when I don't know when it was first sustained, his injury, but he's a neurologist and he refused to go in. I point blank asked him if he knew what was,
Yeah,
I'm not going to talk about it.
We can't force him to.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it more because it's being recorded. So.
Right. Okay.
That's
understood. Amelia, do you want to go out and talk a little bit and?
Yeah, I'm gonna pause the recording there. Do you need any food or anything? Any food or water?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the recording. The time is 10:35 p.m. BST on the 16th of the 10th, 2024. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. Let's head outside. We'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I meant. So, hi everybody. Thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing? damn is right. Did the warrant go out? I don't even think so, because I've been looking for the warrant every fucking day. Oh no! Abe's internet went out? Boo. Yeah, this has been, it was such an uncharacteristic moment for Dahlia. Like, literally the worst moment for Dahlia. And she's felt like shit since. Like, I don't know, somebody made her put makeup on. Like, she was like, you look like shit. Our poor, like, little neurodivergent girl. Like, the way I described it was like, she has like a playbook of social interactions, right? And then she has these two people, like one's like her best friend and the other one's her husband. And she's begging them both, right, to not do anything. And they both say no. And in her head, she's like, this isn't an option in the playbook. Like, this isn't an option. This isn't an option. One of you has to say no. Yeah, it was a movable object meets a movable object. And Dahlia was pinged between the two. Yep.
Alrighty, lovely. Let me just turn this back on. Alrighty, the time is 10:40 p.m. BST on the 16th of the 10th. We're continuing the interrogation with Dahlia Fey. We're here with interim DA Zadie Kai. Dahlia, I'm going to be honest with you. This is all I've wanted for the past, I think it's been about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say it on behalf of them. I am so sorry that Franklin and Duke let you down. I'm really sorry that I didn't just reach out to you myself, but you know, once somebody's lawyered up, I tend to go through the lawyers instead of the person directly, because that opens us up to all sorts of different things.
Nice little lawsuits.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything you've told me lines up with everything that we've been told. And all of the witness statements, everything like that. Is there anything else you would like to add to your statement before we continue?
I don't think so.
Okay. So from what you've told us, and from the victim statement, the witness statements, everything of that nature, we found that attempted murder didn't fit. We looked at assault with a deadly. Give me 2 seconds. So assault with a deadly weapon is a felony B. It reads, no person shall commit assault upon the person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily injury. For the purpose of this statute, forcing another human being to partake in a controlled dangerous substance shall constitute to assault with a deadly weapon. Whereas I feel that does fit, I then looked at the 2 misdemeanor charges that we have for offences against another person. Now we've got assault and battery. No person shall willfully and unlawfully attempt with force or violence to cause physical harm to another or administer any unwanted force or violence upon the person of another. Now, that fits. But also I read aggravated assault, which is also a misdemeanor A. No person shall commit an assault upon the person of another by means of force which causes incapacitation.
That fits the most.
Now, given the circumstances of what happened with your lawyers, what happened on the day, the fact that, you know, even against our advice of, hey, you should probably get some representation for this, you've still came and spoke to us because that's what you chose to do. So looking at it, I'm going to be dropping it to aggravated assault, which is a misdemeanor A. It's not a felony. Do I believe that you intentionally went to shoot somebody to kill them? No. Not after hearing what you had to say. Do I think that you should lose your job as a doctor over this? No. But believe me when I say that for the next, you know, foreseeable, I'm going to be keeping a very, very close eye on things that are going on. I'm not saying that I'm going to, you know, micromanage you or anything like that, but I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on what goes on in terms of things that you're doing. If, you know, you get any other, say this same thing happens again, it's probably not going to be as sweet. And I can probably already say that this will never happen again, hopefully.
I don't think it's ever going to happen again.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So I'm going to be dropping it down to aggravated assault, which is a 13-month prison sentence and $145 fine. I am going to have to reach out to somebody to have the fine taken off for attempted murder. Yeah. And then I'm going to refine you for $450. I have been back and forth in my mind of whether this is the right thing to do. Because I don't want people to think that we're going light on people just because they're government employees. Trust me. I'm going to be very honest with you. I was against you getting the Sloan agreement. I was against Mercy getting the Sloan thing. I'm very much for people who committing crimes dealing with the consequences of their actions. But in certain circumstances, things are different and people need to understand that. And I will hold my hands up and say, I am also somebody that needs to understand that. So I think this is a eye-opening experience for everybody. I really would reconsider potentially your husband's actions.
I can't control my husband.
I know.
But he's also dying,
you know,
so.
Well, I received a text message telling me that he was dead.
I can't control my husband's actions.
Yeah. So, I'd just be very careful with the situations that other people put you into. So situations like this don't happen again.
I told him I could never be in that situation again.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Sadie, did you manage to remove the fine?
It's not there, so maybe it didn't get processed.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be processed for it to go through. And this isn't, yeah, so.
Alrighty. How do you plead to aggravated assault?
Guilty.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to be sending that fine over. It's $450. There we go. Alrighty. Again, no intentions of making you go up to jail for 10 months. It was the same with attempted murder. I feel like you got the short end of the stick here. For me, a big deciding factor in this was that the victim himself, when he told us what happened, said that he forgave you. And when we asked him, is he scared of you? He told us no. We asked him, you know, does he think that you should lose your job? He said, no, you're one of the best doctors that there is.
Yeah, multiple doctors also said that. So that's also part of where we're at. I reached out to quite a few. I work a lot with Dr. Gemma.
I really like working with Dr. Gemma.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the most frustrating things. I think he and I are maybe only two of the neurologists in this time zone.
Mm-hmm.
His phone call was the worst phone call I had after the fact. And I told him he had to suspend my medical license.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, as somebody who used to be employed by SAMS, and also used to be a neurologist, I know how hard they are to come by. That was way back before I applied to be an officer again. But I will reach out to Dr. Q and inform her of what happened, and depending on what she decides to do, you know, that's in her hands now.
Thank you.
Okay.
And if she does hire you back in, hopefully you can get Rowan in to get him checked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my number one. And there's so many people that are just in need of a doctor that are just, it's why another reason I felt really bad is I have a lot of patients.
Yeah.
And I let a lot of them down without another doctor to refer them to.
Mm-hmm. So. Hey, it's completely understandable. Back when I was a doctor, I used to care about other people more than myself because
fire alarm just go off.
Sorry about that. I would find that, you know, there's never enough doctors. There's never enough EMS. We all know this. And I would ban myself out to make sure everybody, you know, had somebody they could go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I see a lot of that in you from what you've told us, from what I've personally seen.
I'm usually up in Sandy, so.
Yeah. But alrighty. Again, let's try and avoid you being put in situations where this may potentially happen again. Like I said, it's probably not going to be as sweet next time. I'm really sorry that Franklin and Duke let you down. and didn't communicate with you properly. And I'll just be keeping a little bit of a closer eye on things that are going on for the foreseeable. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get you your possessions back and let's get you out of here. I'm going to end the recording. It is 10:52 p.m. BST on the 16th of the 10th, 2024. Alrighty. Let's get everybody out of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Get out the door. Everybody back from the door.
I'm sorry.
Sati, I'm gonna need to talk to you real quick.
Okay.
Because you have not enough work right now.
Yeah.
All right, lovely.
Oh, that's
Go down to the water cooler on the other side. You should be able to grab your possessions. Alrighty. Once you've got them, we can get you out of here.
Yep, I got them.
All right.
And the only thing I've been worried about is there's been some people messing around at the motel recently. And I've been reporting everything.
Like who doing what?
People have been breaking into cars, and I just reported that at our house somebody left a threatening note.
Okay. I will definitely look into that for you.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't even carrying like any, I just have a crowbar. Like I just I wasn't sure if I could get a gun. But I usually don't even carry one except for cougars.
I'll be honest with you, I have no intention of seizing your weapons license from you. But I am going to pop it on your government profile that if any other incidents happen with any of the weapons involving you shooting somebody, other than in self-defense, that your weapons license is going to be suspended, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm going to take a look into these notes and stuff. I've noticed a lot of carjackings and stuff around the motel. So I will definitely look into that for you.
Yeah, I chased one guy away. I made a report about it the other day. It was a taxi driver. But, yeah. I caught him trying to
just
break
be very
into somebody.
careful.
Yeah, that's when I didn't have anything on me, and I was like, oh, maybe I need. I was like,
just be
a
very
crowbar
careful with
is
that.
like a crowbar seems menacing enough if I need to just stand there. I guess.
For sure.
So, okay.
Alrighty.
How do I?
Do you want to go at the back or the front?
The front is fine. I'm just gonna walk back to the motel.
And thank you for.
No, thank you.
And speak.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
the
gonna. I'll
other door?
talk to. Oh yeah. I'll talk to Duke, and I know Franklin has had a lot going on, so.
Yeah.
And I think he might be more used to dealing with proper criminals and
Yeah, people who are guilty to sin of what they've done, and
Yeah.
he's trying to get them out of it.
Yeah.
And whereas you did something, did you attempt to kill somebody? No, I feel like the circumstances are very different.
yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. Okay. All right. Thank
Alrighty.
you.
You look after yourself and be safe, please. If you need anything, just because this has happened doesn't mean you can't reach out to me, okay?
Yep. All right. Thank you. I appreciate
Alrighty.
it. All right.
Yeah. You be
Bye.
safe.
I think her fingerprints are in the system because she's a doctor. Oh, Jesus. Rare Comp W? Holy shit. Shoot him 5 times. What did I even get? Assault and battery? Dude, if Dahlia wasn't Easton's wife, he'd be so pissed. Oh, man. That's so stupid. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, we can take out this sweater. We're sad sweat. What the what? What did I just see? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm stealing the closet, Eddie. Get fucked. I didn't realize this came in so many colors. Yeah, she's back to her monochrome self. Wait, does she have a tattoo here? Oh, she does. I forgot she had the tattoo there. What? Whoops. Well, she doesn't have a shoulder. So I can just never do anything bad ever again. You know, like before. Ah, good vibes November. Bum 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 bum. No, no, no. I can have a misdemeanor. I don't like this outfit. I don't like these short pants. Don't fuck me, Q. Oh. Much better. Wait, I wonder if I can make... Yeah. We're wearing this, but I wonder if I can make Dahlia's wrestling outfit. Hot wife. So for her torso... Now I get my job back and then immediately go private practice. So it's this, right? This is the top part, but it doesn't have the arms. This is Dahlia wrestling. Oh God, thank God I can cry on demand. Jesus Christ. Rowan! Oh no, did I fuck it? I might have fucked it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, where in Sandy are you?
What, the motel?
Where?
At the pool?
Pool?
Huh? Why, where are you?
Coming to the pool.
Oh, okay. What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't find the book. I'm gonna go to Polito a little bit later and check through the hospital with Lila, but hopefully I find it soon, you know?
Okay. Ooh.
Sorry about the door.
It's okay. I'll pay to get it fixed.
Yeah, I kind of heard a little bit about what you guys were talking about. I just got a little scared, I guess.
I don't want to give you any reason to not trust me.
Okay. Well, you haven't, right?
Yeah, but I'm about to give you a reason to not trust me.
Okay. What is it? Tell me.
I shot you 5 times about a week ago.
You.
Mm-hmm.
A doctor shot me
Yeah.
5 times.
It might have been 4.
Can I ask why?
I broke.
You broke.
Yes.
So let me just get this straight for a second. You broke and you shot me 4 times.
I didn't mean to.
What is that supposed to mean? You didn't mean to? What?
I didn't mean to. I didn't. I don't want you to find out from anybody else but me.
Okay. Okay. I respect that. Clearly there's something more to this. Let me find my book and we can talk about this, okay?
I'll help you look for it. I just didn't want anybody else to tell you.
No, I appreciate that. I didn't know I got shot 5 times. I didn't know you were the one who did it. The ADA mentioned that in their voicemails.
They shouldn't call you anymore.
What do you mean I didn't talk to them yet?
They just want you to get medical help.
Yeah. Well. Downside is whatever medical help I needed, kind of a little too late. Look, I don't know what to say to that, Dahlia, other than I'm not going to be mad at you yet. I don't understand why, but if I still talk to you up until, then clearly I must not have been too upset with you.
Yeah.
I just don't know why. I don't know. Okay. It's crazy. Okay. I found out today I went to fucking jail, which is insane. Okay. Me in jail.
I know.
I don't even understand how that could.
I know.
And then this, it's just a lot.
It's about the same. You're meeting with Mercy?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. They seem like a good friend of mine, and apparently they've been trying to talk to me for days now, and I keep blowing them off, so.
I gotta go talk to, my husband.
You're married?
Yeah.
To who?
Easton was probably upset with you.
Oh, Lila told me that he was involved in some stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Lila kind of explained, like, that there was some stuff going on. Didn't really tell me what, but, I'm sure whoever this guy is, I'm sure it's all understandable, If people make mistakes, shit happens, I get it,
Yeah, it's, him. I gotta go check on him because he's sick.
Go check on him. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go do that. Where are you going, by the way?
I live across the street.
Is he across the street?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Fine.
I. You have to give me a moment. Can you help me maybe?
Yeah.
I ran out of water, and I tried getting to the kitchen, and now it hurts to walk, so I'm a little wobbly-legged. Sorry. Thank you. What's going on?
I'm not a felon.
Is that what that means?
Mhm.
I'm glad. I mean, that was like the whole point. Everything. You want to tell me about it?
They were gonna send me to jail.
Okay.
Because I called the police because of the notes on the house.
Okay.
And Eddie also said that he saw somebody trying to rob the place or leaving a package or something.
Okay.
And so I called the police. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to take you in because you have a warrant.
I have a warrant too.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Well, I looked and I didn't see I had a warrant. And I had texted the ADA earlier. Because, Rowan forgets everything.
Uh-huh.
Like everything, including me. And the ADA was calling him. He's like, I don't know why the ADA is calling me. And I was like, I didn't want the ADA to be the one that told Rowan what happened, you know?
Yeah.
So I tried calling Duke and I tried calling Franklin. Franklin had a heart attack last night.
Yeah, I know. I knew that.
I didn't. Duke wasn't around. And I met with Rowan. He's across the street right now. He's not doing great. So then they took me in and they put me in interrogation. And then they're like, well, you're facing attempted murder. And I was like, is there any negotiating that? And they said no. And they're like, it's like 45 months and however long. And then they said, and then they kept talking about the Sloan agreement. And they said that's not like something to be negotiated with. It's something like that's very rarely offered. And they were saying that Franklin didn't like do it right. And they were sorry for me because whatever. And
counterpoint.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if they're handing it out to 2 times murderers, it probably should be able to get negotiated.
Well, then when they were gonna send me to prison, I said, Casanova said, like, I've just been waiting to hear your side of the story for like a week and a half. And I said, okay, well, my lawyer's gonna hate me. Like, Duke's gonna be so mad, but can I just say it? And then she said, no. She's like, I don't suggest that. I suggest you wait until you get a lawyer. And then I was so confused. And then the ADA also said, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Because then your lawyer can be here to talk like plea agreements. And I said, so I'm here. I'm wanting to tell you what happened. But you're telling me not to because there's not a lawyer available. So there can't be a plea agreement. And this whole last week, I've just been wanting to tell you what happened. And I can't. And so like after like 10 minutes of them trying to tell me not to say what happened, I just finally said what happened. And I cried, and it's on tape. Or microchip.
Well, I mean, it seems to have worked out.
And
I have a question. I've always wondered. Is that thing that you do with like the whole grabbing your arm thing like a self-soothing thing, or is that like is that more of like a opposite soothing thing?
I don't know.
Squeeze this instead. Continue.
I told the ADA to stop calling Rowan. Because of what was going on with him. He was mad at her. And she said that she was only calling him to try to get him to go back to the hospital. She noticed he was getting worse. The ADA wasn't a bad person, and actually neither was this cop.
I'm glad you got one of the good ones. You're probably one of the only people that deserve it.
So they dropped it down. They were going to do assault with a deadly. That was still a felony. She said it won't be. It can't happen again. And I can't be in this situations again.
I'm sorry that I put you in that situation.
I know. I'm sorry you're dying.
What a wacky transition from my loving wife.
Sorry?
just a little bit of a jarring transition, don't you think?
No?
Those two thoughts aren't really linked.
Am I not supposed to be sorry that you're dying?
You can be, but that's
Oh.
not the subject change.
Sorry, it's always in my head.
Yeah, I know. It's in my head too. Humor and all.
Okay, well, I guess that part's not.
Yeah.
You haven't heard from Randall, have you?
I haven't heard from anybody.
As long as Q lets me, I should get my job back. And I get to keep my firearms license.
Good. Yeah. I'm happy for you.
Then I can work on treatments for you.
You take as much time as you need.
No.
But I'm not going anywhere.
Well, you might.
I can barely make it to the sink. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm going to say something, and you're going to disagree with it. And then we're probably going to argue in circles about it. How about I just say the thing, and then you accept it at face value. Then we move on with the conversation. Because arguing about it is going to be redundant.
What?
You need to focus on yourself first, and then me. I will focus on myself.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, now's the time to learn. I know that it may sound tacky, but and never mind. Don't worry about it. I want you to be happy, Dahlia. And I'm sorry that I caused you to be so unhappy.
I'm okay.
Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
You've asked me this a lot. I never stopped to ask you this, but are you sure that being with me is a good idea for yourself?
Who else would I be with?
I don't know, someone who doesn't cause you as many problems. Someone who's not going to put you in a situation where you shoot someone and you don't even know why.
Don't do it again.
I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to do it.
And you're sorry.
But don't you think that if you were with somebody better, that they wouldn't even need to be sorry because you wouldn't be in this situation?
No. I think being sorry is important.
Well, I'm very sorry.
Or else you don't learn.
Hold on. Sorry. The bison is out there. Uh, I don't know where. It's covered in a bunch of fucking bushes.
Okay.
I tried.
Jeffy said you need to consent to something.
I think that might be that should be a conversation for tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
I kind of want to sleep.
Okay.
I just want you to know that you make me really happy, Dahlia. And I don't regret much in life, but I regret making you so unhappy and potentially compromising the thing that you know you you know you do to make yourself feel better. And I'm sorry that I could have taken that away from you. But how do I put this? I'm gonna say this the only way I know how to, being Easton. I'm sorry, and I won't do it again. And I promise you that I'm gonna do what I need to in order to get better. So I eventually can break that promise, do it again in the future. But you know, in a future where I'm alive.
The detective asked me about the text you sent her.
And how did that go?
I said I can't control my husband.
Yeah. I got a push notification from my crime app.
Oh.
It said, "Hey, strangers, got something coming your way soon."
Got a little job for you.
Heads up from an unknown source. A boat transporting a resupply for the PD lost some items overboard. Might want to search the coast for a hefty payday.
He asked me to go for a walk on the beach.
Who?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me to go for a walk on the beach.
No, I think a man on my crime app is telling me that if I go scuba diving or something, I'll find PD equipment.
Wonder if I could get away with that. No. I don't think I can get away with much anymore. I think I used my card.
Hey, listen, I can't keep saying it enough. You mean the world to me, Dahlia, and I'm sorry.
You make me really happy too.
I'm gonna get better for you. I know that I've said some pretty morbid shit recently about being okay with what's happening, but I see how you're struggling with it, and I'm not okay with that. So I'll get better so you stop having to worry about me all the time.
I'll help.
I know you will. I know that I can't stop you either. You look nice today.
Thank you.
Don't stay out
Decided to
too
take
late.
off the jail sweater.
Yeah, you probably should. Don't stay out too late. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go talk to Rowan. Whatever.
You didn't see a notebook laying around anywhere, did you?
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay. Just trying to rest.
It feels like that's all I've been doing recently.
Does your head hurt?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. There's been no doctors.
Go figure.
And I'm out of pain medication. So
It's okay. It's Dahlia. Worry about yourself. I'll worry about me. It will make me feel better if you just worry about yourself for a little bit, okay? Love you, Dahlia.
Love you too.
Okay, get out of here.
Okay. Oh, cheese and crackers. Who the hell texted me? I still don't have Layla's number saved on my phone. I'm such an ass. Who's that? Now Dahlia's gonna get got for harboring a fugitive. Oh, there it is. Where's this debate? Not a soldier, not so, but I'm. No, she didn't. Well, because her car is like. You know. Oh. Wait, what? Did it get washed there? I don't think it's impounded. What's this?
You good, Dahlia?
Yeah. I think so.
Good.
Just saying hi. Why? Doing great, Dahlia. Doing great, Dahlia. I'm a genius. Okay, but what if? What if it's just not the right way, you guys? What if it's just the wrong way around? Nope. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Babe,
Hi.
what's up?
What'd you say?
How well do you know this Mercy person?
Decently well. Why?
Yeah. You know the kind of person who'd do anything for their friends, yeah?
Sure.
Alright, well. Clock that pretty fast. I'm also that kind of person. Just like to think that I am.
Mm-hmm. I'm stuck in San Diego with no car, by the way. So.
Yeah, fun. It's just so fun. She made it very clear that, well, that she'd do anything for me to help me, whatever, but that I could very easily tell, very quick. It's very taxing on her.
Okay.
I don't remember her. I don't remember anyone, Dahlia. Why would I keep someone in my life that's just gonna hurt themselves to be a part of it? So I told her a bunch of things that I didn't mean, so that she wouldn't talk to me anymore.
You also don't know what's going on with her, right?
No, no. I found out enough to make that call.
But that's not your call to make. It's hers.
A little too late for that.
Okay. So, what did you say?
Told her to. Told her I don't know who she is. Told her to don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't come near me. Leave me alone. She proceeded to beat the shit out of me. And I'm fine. So.
Sorry, she beat the shit out of you.
Fucking chill. It's...
What? What? What?
Dahlia, I'm gonna warn you right now.
Uh-huh.
I will fight for you. I'll fight for this Lila person. But if anyone else shows any signs that they'd throw away their own happiness for mine, I'm cutting them out.
Rowan, that is not your call to make.
Yeah, well, I'm making it, so.
Rowan?
I don't know what else you want to hear from me, Dahlia. It's just how it's gonna be.
Why? Have you found your notebook?
No, I haven't found my notebook. Because, Dahlia, I don't need that. I don't need to see people who used to be close to me.
I mean, you might.
Upset and broken because I'm not. What if I'm not the same? You ever think of that? What if I'm different? What if I act different? What if I do something different?
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay for you. It's okay for Lila. These people, it could do terrible things to them.
Well, that's a them problem. It's not.
Yeah,
that's not a you problem.
If I can fix it for them, I will.
No, that's not. That's not on you. Rowan, that's not on you. It's on them. I know it's like a weird thing to wrap your head around.
Hear you, Dahlia? I hear you.
And I'll tell you right now, you're not that different.
Man. I don't know. You should have seen the way she looked at me. I could tell how upset she was. Can you please call her and check in on her? I'm kind of concerned, actually.
Okay. You can pick me up though. I'm so without a car.
I don't think I have a car either. I took a bike down here.
Oh.
Yeah. My car's in the impound, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna call a taxi. And then I'm gonna call myself.
Yeah. Okay. Do it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh God. I don't have a gun. This is murder kitty territory.
Hello?
Hey, you doing okay? What am I supposed to say here?
Why?
'Cause I heard you might not be.
From who?
Rowan.
And you told me they don't want me in his life anymore?
Yeah.
And you didn't care about me?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah.
Damn! Did you see that shit?
I'm fine.
Come on now.
Okay. Well, you don't have to lie.
I'm not. I'm fine. I'm used to it.
Okay. Well, this circumstance is like a little different, right?
How so?
Well, he's not remembering anybody.
He remembered me.
Did he?
He chose to tell me to leave.
Why isn't there a car rental place up here?
But it's okay, because I've really gotten used to it.
Okay. I'm gonna... Is there anything I can do?
No. Have you heard anything about your case?
I got brought in on a warrant today. When I called the police about threatening messages left on my house. And today's the one day where none of my lawyers are around. And so they said that they were going to charge me for attempted murder. And then I said, is that like for sure? And they said yes. And then they said that they've been trying to get Franklin to get me to come in and talk and tell my side of the story. And he said no, unless this loan agreement was on the table. And they said that's not a bargaining chip. And they like tried to tell Franklin that, but I don't know. It wasn't relayed to me. So then I was just in this real awkward position of being there without a lawyer, with the ADA there as well. And then I said, okay. And then they were going to send me up for 40 months. And I said, or like 45 months or whatever. And I said, okay, well, like, if I just tell you what happened. And then the police officer said, well, I'm going to advise you not to do that. without a lawyer. So then I was stuck there, like, without a lawyer, and there was no lawyers available. So then I just broke down and I told them anyway, like, exactly what happened. And, they dropped it down to aggravated assault.
Is it a misdemeanor or a
Yeah,
felony?
it's a misdemeanor.
That's good.
Yeah. So,
You could go back to being a doctor.
yeah, it's, yeah. And part of the reason was that the ADA was calling Rowan. And I contacted the ADA earlier because I didn't want the ADA to tell Rowan that I shot him. I wanted that to come from me. I
Yeah.
also didn't want that to, like, go back, like, negatively. You know. So, like, one point, I thought I was gonna fuck myself because they're like, have you been in contact with Rowan? And I was like, yes, like, every single day. I've been in contact with Rowan. And I thought they were gonna yell at me for it. But they didn't. They said that, you know, it won't be as, like, nice a second time, and, you know, it can't happen again, etc., etc. They asked about Easton, but Easton is having problems with his legs now.
Sorry.
So, yeah. But so as long as it's okay with Q, I can go back to being a doctor. So,
That's exciting.
yeah. It's just, I feel like, yeah. It's, yeah. But they said that they were sorry for that. They felt bad for me because of how Franklin was, didn't relay stuff to me, and stuff got, like, misinterpreted. And so, and, I said that I'm sure, like, Franklin's, like, I'm sure he's, like, a good lawyer and everything, but I think he's used to working with actual, like, criminals that
Yeah.
do things intentionally. And, because they were like, they brought up you, actually. Because they were like, Mercy stayed on scene. Mercy was, complied immediately. I was like, okay. Mercy wasn't in shock. Like, sorry. It's very different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I need to get Rowan in for another MRI at some point. I do think he's forgetting
He said
people.
that Jeffy did surgery last night.
Huh.
He has a fresh incision on the back of his head, and he said that Jeffy did surgery. That's what he said. I asked him if he was lying, but he had a fresh incision. I just don't know where it came from.
Okay. Sure.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
but I could tell that his memories are still fading because the place that he met me at was the place that I'm pretty sure he first started like really getting like feelings for me, and he didn't remember it. So
Okay.
he also didn't remember Sasha. He thinks that him and Sasha were in love, and so yeah,
he doesn't remember me.
He had to refer to notes, I think, on his phone
Yes.
for you and Easton and Eddie.
Yes. He's been looking for his notebook. I didn't mean to say like you weren't in shock. You weren't.
You're fine.
It was different.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you might need to check with Jeffy about the
surgery?
The surgery thing, because Jeffy told me that, Rowan wanted to wait like a week, and
yeah,
but then he had a fresh incision in it, so I'm not sure what happened. Also, Jeffy said it was very risky, the placement of where the actual piece that was pressing against the brain was. So.
Yes. I was told that it needed, but
because I offered, because I know that's not Jeffy's specialty in doing
brain.
Yeah, and
well,
I've done. So I offered to do it,
yeah,
but they were waiting.
Yeah, normally
so I don't know what happened last night.
Right, it's normally more like if there's a brain surgery, I usually, if it's Jeffy and I tag teaming, I usually do the brain surgeries. I didn't know that, nor did Rowan mention it to me earlier. He did remember that, like, we worked in Kentucky together, but I think he might have just pieced it together because he has an old profile picture of me.
I'm pretty sure, like I said, he's also got notes on a phone he's referencing before he meets with people.
Yeah, well, that's why he's listed me as like #1 friend. I was like, oh, that'll be an interesting. Right before he met with you, I told him I shot him because I wanted that to come from me. And oh man, I don't know, Mercy, I don't know how I make friends. I don't know why people like me, because I could tell like he was so taken aback by that, and I probably need like a
People like you because you're genuine, and that's really rare nowadays.
Oh god,
very rare, actually.
So, I mean, he says he doesn't care about you, but then he talks to me and he's like, hey, check on Mercy. So take that at face value.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and he's worried about being a different person, which, being a neurologist, yeah, once you have a TBI, chances are you're going to act pretty different. Remnants of old self will still be there, but, depending on the area affected and everything. Brains are weird.
Like I said, I'm used to it. It just, he needs somebody looking out for him. I also, like I said, I don't know about the surgery. If he tried some self, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know,
this bitch better not have. You fucking kidding me?
I think someone really needs to talk to Jeffy.
Yeah, I'd love
if Jeffy
to.
did do something, it didn't work.
Yeah. Well, okay, so basically it was impacting his long-term memories, specifically people. And so I don't know if it was causing partial facial blindness, if it was impacting old memories first. Like he couldn't remember his father.
Yeah, he couldn't remember his dad at all.
Yeah, which his dad is problematic. So, that might be fine. But then, like, he didn't know why he became a doctor today. Because I was asking him.
He asked me that last week.
Oh, okay.
And I tried to tell him.
Because I was asking him, basically who he was, what he did, where he went to school, to try to find baseline. So, yeah. That was all, that's blurry, but he's filling in the blanks. Like, he's filling in the blanks, like, I guess I wanted to help people.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I'm worried that maybe he tried to do something himself. I don't imagine Jeffy just going rogue and doing it, because Jeffy had called me to ask me about it just like 2 days ago.
The only thing I can see,
and I even told Jeffy I would help.
Yeah,
I told him we could do it when no one's around.
Right. The only thing I could see is if like he passed out, had like a brain, his brain was bleeding. That's the only like if it had to be like an emergency surgery. That's it. So I don't know. I'll talk to Jeffy, see what he says. I'm gonna talk to Rowan, and he keeps saying like he's what if he's a different person? And I'm like, bitch, you're like the most stubborn person still. So I don't have a car, so I am currently running into the city.
Yeah, I've been biking it lately.
I found a possessed bike in Sandy that I couldn't ride, so my car got washed to I don't know where. But I'm gonna give him a call back.
Okay.
Still let me know if you need anything. I'll try to figure out everything else.
Okay. If there's anything I can help with, let me know.
Yep. Same goes to you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know where, but it's. Oh my God, Rowan! Taxi, please. Hi.
Hey, sorry, I missed your call. She okay?
No.
How bad?
She said she'll be fine because she's used to people leaving her.
That certainly makes it feel great.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, so.
What?
I said I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, yeah. Understand. I appreciate
she knows that you remember her at least a bit, so.
I don't remember anything about her, Dahlia, if I'm being honest. You know when you look at somebody and you swear that you know them? I guess it's probably just a me thing, huh? I swear, when I looked at her, I felt a lot of things. Felt like I knew something. And it was just blanks. No memories came to mind. Just an emptiness.
Why not go off of that? I guess that's what I'm confused about.
Because I could tell how much I've already hurt her. I don't want to hurt anyone like that. I'm not worth all that, Dahlia.
Rowan?
Yeah.
You don't get to decide your own worth.
What do I get to decide then, Dahlia? I have no agency in anything anymore.
I mean, you do. It's fair to say that, you know, if you don't want to talk to her, you don't want to talk to her. But don't do it on her behalf. Do it because something that...
Yeah, but that's not the truth, Dahlia. That's not the truth. I do want to talk to her. Absolutely, 100%. But I know I'm just going to hurt her again.
You don't know that.
She couldn't even hear that I forgot some small things. If I have to tell her that I forgot everything about her? It's much easier if they just hate you.
It's not.
It is.
Believe me, it's not. That
Maybe
I
not
can
easier
that
for me, but
that I can promise you.
maybe not easier for me, but easier for them.
No. Do you think, okay, with the amount that you've talked to her, do you think that she's capable of hating you?
After today, maybe.
Don't think so.
Oh?
Okay, I told you, right?
Yeah.
I told you I shot you.
Yeah.
You don't hate me.
I don't know the full picture, you know? I have to believe it wasn't for no reason.
Right. But your gut, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I could be anybody now, Dahlia.
Okay.
I don't.
You
It's
want to be?
scary.
Do you want to be
I
an
don't even know what the
asshole?
old means. No, of course not. I want to protect people.
This isn't the way to do it. When people want to make sure that you are okay.
And I'm fine, okay? Dahlia, how long have I known Mercy?
A couple of months.
Okay. Can you tell me honestly, in that couple of months, how many problems did I cause her?
I don't know. Everybody causes people problems.
Yeah, but Talia, he's... I don't need people who would do anything for me when I don't even know who me is, okay? I don't need people who do anything or help me when I can't even figure out if they're helping the same person they used to know. Or if I can give them that same person. And if I can't, they're never going to tell me otherwise. Because they're such good friends. They'll just suck it up and stomach it.
And don't think so.
So what do you think? And do you think I should just apologize to Mercy?
I think you should give it time. I'm really trying to get it so I can get a car.
Nice.
I hate just running. I've made it to the city now. Almost.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I had the money to get my car out of the impound that way.
I'll send you money.
I don't even know how much it costs.
Just a couple $100, I think. Depending on which one. Is it state impound or private?
Gemini's a private, I think.
Yeah, so as long as you don't have any fines.
I have so many fines.
You have so many fines.
Like actual just regular fines? Yeah, I have fines from what I imagine is the crime.
Okay.
I have $1,500 in fines.
How much?
1,500.
Okay.
But I'll work for that. I still have some days to pay it off.
Okay. Well, if you need, I can help you pay that off.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, at least you can get your car out.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's even worth all that.
I mean, it's definitely worth having a mode of transportation.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think letting people know that. Hold on, 1 second. Did you have surgery last night?
Yeah.
Why?
Why do you think I've been staying at the hospital?
I've
been taking brain scans every single day, Dahlia. Waiting for the first sign that it was safe. Last night it was safe. I don't want to worry anybody, so I just called Jeffy. How'd Jeffy do it?
And Jeffy was okay with that?
I mean, he wasn't. Might have threatened to do it myself.
You motherfucker.
Dahlia, I wanted it to be done.
I
okay?
know you
wanted
wanted it to be done. I know you wanted it to be done.
I just wanted to go back to just living my life again. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Trying to scan sense.
No, I haven't done one since.
You need to do another scan.
Okay, I'll take another scan.
You know you're right, Holly. It's time I told you who your father was. You were
My lips hurt. You are not different, by the way.
It's been a day. I don't know what
Okay.
it'll be like.
Sure.
I mean, everything I do, I don't know. Is it the same? Is it different? I
The same. It's the
comparison.
same.
Okay. The old me would have. The old me would have done that to Mercy.
No, that might be different.
Oh.
I'm not too sure, actually.
Yeah. She'll be okay, right?
She's gone through a lot. Everybody that we associate with, everybody that you probably have notes on, has gone through a lot.
I wish I had my notes. It'd help make so many more things make sense.
I thought you were staying in Polito for a different reason. I didn't know.
What did you think I was saying in Polito?
You had a friend that was staying up there.
Oh, what was their name?
Scarlet. Scarlet.
Oh, yeah. That person texted me today. I don't know, just to check in, I guess. I told them that I'm glad their injury healed. I don't really know what it was.
They were strangled. I don't remember why. I don't think I knew why.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You stayed in their ICU room.
Guess it was just convenient then. You know?
Yeah. Just, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to do, Dahlia. How many people know? Mercy said Jeffy told her. Jeffy probably told everybody, didn't he?
So the group our friend group has a real big problem of keeping secrets.
I had a plan, you know? I had a plan. It was a good plan. I had a whole plan.
Okay.
And it doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what to do now.
It's alright. We can figure out something. So,
What's this thing?
not great.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Not currently. So it depends on how you want to go about it. Do you want to go back to how things were and try to have the same friends that you had before, with the understanding of those friends basically give them an opt-out agreement?
Be honest with me right now, would any of them take it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know, Dahlia. I don't know what I want anymore. You know, part of me just thinks, okay, you know, you just start over. You just forget everybody. You just move on and you do your own thing, right? If you meet again, then it happens. But that's just not possible. Now, I know that's not possible. And I just don't have any of the information from my past life besides some text messages. That's all I got, okay? I don't have my notes. I don't have my book. I don't have any knowledge about any of these people or things. And I don't know what am I supposed to do with that?
So that's what I'm asking. What do you want?
I just want as many people to be happy as possible.
Okay. What do you want for yourself? Oh my fucking god. Sorry.
You good?
Oh! I'm gonna kill Jeff.
What did Jeffy do?
I just ran all the way to the city to get my car.
Yeah.
The key's not in it. Because Jeffy has the key.
Sounds like a trip to the DMV. I'm so sorry.
God. Sorry, you know what else is crazy? Is I made him a fucking copy of my key.
He belonged to a fair long, did he?
Nope.
No.
I'm going to invoice him.
Oh my god, a debt collector.
I'm going to invoice him for. Oh my god, I can't get my key. I don't think I can because I have fucking fines.
Oh shit. Wait, can you not pay off your fines?
I need to go to a. I need to go to a person. Like, if there's not a person there, I can't pay my fines. And if I can't pay my fines, I can't get a new key.
Wait, what the hell? What kind of backwards system is this?
I don't know why they don't just charge you when you're, there and you plead guilty to some shit. I'm so... Why aren't there more rental spots?
I don't know. That's
Why, like, I literally have... How long have we been on the phone?
I don't know.
Actually, I have no idea how long we've been on the phone. Sure.
17 minutes.
Yep. I've ran that long.
There's the rental spot at PDM.
Yeah.
You can't rent cars to yourself, so.
No, you can't. Because
No.
that's a crazy idea. It's so insane to think that, maybe.
Hey, Dahlia,
Okay.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because everyone seems to keep wanting to bring it up.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to talk about it too much. I just want to know real quick. Was Sylvia a bad person in my life?
No.
Okay. That's all.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the DMV.
Alright. Good luck.
Yep.
Maybe.
Are you still at the same spot?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, call you back. Bye.
where I am and ask for round two if they wanted it, and then I would go back and they would hit me with a separate charge. So
Okay, that I can see. They always take a picture and fucking. Yeah, I mean, listen. Now, I had a larger record than yours, but not as many evading. But I would never use. Sorry, I wouldn't rarely use my own car.
Why?
And getting away from them is fucking easy as fuck. Because then you get caught after the 10th time and you got to go to prison for fucking 1,000 months.
By using your car? No, why not use your own car?
I wouldn't use my own car.
Why not?
Because they would just fucking. Oh, somebody replied. They would, they would fucking.
Where are the fucking...
Oh, what is your car, though?
Where...
Sultan.
Classic or regular?
Classic.
That's why. Okay.
Where is...
Well, I would still get away easily from them with that car.
Yeah. You're probably a hobby blaster.
No, I don't think so, pal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the occasional rat strat if I really need to, but for the most part,
It's on the
I'm
Constitution.
ducking through, I'm
Where's the...
ducking through.
No, I don't want to look in that. Where's the speed
But
limits?
if I really have to get away, yeah, I'll do a fucking red garage jump, or I might make them, bring them to the pier and have them go into the water.
Oh,
Well,
is
and
it
not
here?
anymore, but I'm just saying, What's your favorite?
My favorite what?
Ways to get away from the police.
I only have the one way. I just drive them.
Okay, dude.
Allie's. This ankle brace.
Dude, where is it?
And what are you driving? Let me guess. A Sultan.
A regular Sultan.
Because it's the only good fucking car that anybody could buy. The rest either break shit, they're super fast, but they can't turn. At least the Sultan has most of what you're looking for. It's essentially the only.
Oh my
fucking car.
god, they're trying to push me for prison for 45 years.
They're actually trying to do that.
45. Okay, state
Oh, there.
sentencing recommendation.
50,
45 years
65,
in prison,
80.
20 years parole.
Now, do you have a key already, or you need a new key?
Jesus Christ.
My god, I'm gonna be 90 when I come out of jail.
What? Give me that.
Malcolm.
Math ain't mathin', honey.
What do you mean?
Oh no, I can't pay that one.
What do you think of the food, though? I don't really.
The 45?
It's fast.
No, I
At
was adding the
19?
parole. I was adding the parole.
Oh, okay. I was like.
Oh, I get one with pink hair.
Why you
They asked
used to picking people
one of,
up?
I think it was the ADA who contacted me asking
It's gonna be $100. Giving
if
you
I wanted to take a
$100 off.
plea deal.
I'm giving you $100 off.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I've only had
Well,
200 on my
listen.
account. That's great.
Listen, as
On
a
September
once
23rd, Harper
criminal
Gross's quest of
who's
obtaining
now
all the
reformed,
charges led Harper
like,
Gross on a rampage through the city of Los
I need you
Santos.
to,
Claiming to be a doctor, they
discount.
treated a total of 6 patients in 2 different. Okay, that's not true. I only treated 5.
I understand.
This treatment consisted of hitting the victims with a hammer, giving them illegal drugs, and subsequently carving the initials GG on a body part, scarring them for life.
Oh god, it's the FIB.
I told you, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks.
When officers Amelia Casanova and Vinnie Mack were responding to this incident, Officer Casanova also became a victim.
Just remember, Pablo, I'm better at deducting things than you are.
What'd it do?
Say it again.
I'm better at deducting than you are.
No,
What it do?
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
apologize, Ms.
What did it do?
Yeah, you are shouting.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Apologies.
That's okay.
I need my driver's license renewed.
Yeah, I don't. You know, did you try up and Adam?
Nah.
That's your first mistake.
Oh,
You
okay.
made a mistake.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it do that there.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Ah, okay.
But since you're here, I can help you.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and give me your name and or state ID.
13983.
It's gonna be 13983 or
3. Yeah.
1389 or 3.
Nope. 13983.
13983.
83.
Can I get your name, please?
Dahlia Fey.
Dahlia. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was that movie? The Black Dahlia?
Yeah, about the murder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you were a doctor. What happened?
I was
kill
being
somebody in
investigated.
surgery?
No. No.
Giving out Percocets to the criminals?
No. No, without a prescription. I should have waited
Okay.
like a half hour for that to be reinstated.
All right. Let's see. Your license expired yesterday. I'll go ahead and ask you a few questions. Get you set up with a new license. How does that sound?
Sure.
All right. What's the speed limits in the city, the county, and the highway?
50, 65, and 80.
All right, and how many points can you get on your license before it becomes suspended?
15.
All right. 21 days, and those points will go away. Away. All right. You know what type of shit you could do to get points on your license?
Speed, run red lights, break traffic laws.
If you don't get caught for those, will you get those points on your license?
I don't get caught? No.
Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 50.
48.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
32 pounds.
Okay, that's correct. Also, another correct answer is 17.
Oh, okay.
Texting. Just
All right, do you mind taking off your glasses for me, please?
Sure.
I don't want to bother him.
I'm going to give you the discount since you kind of still are a doctor because you're just suspended.
Yeah.
All right, the camera sees it's about to take a picture. There you are, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a doll.
Oh, great. Thank you. I actually need one
No,
more
thank you.
thing.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that when you came up here.
Oh, do I have to go to the back of the line?
Depends what it is.
I need a key to my car. And
Which
also
car?
the tail wider or tail something. I also
The
need
trail
yeah, that
welder?
one.
That's hard to say. Say trail wilder 5 times
Yeah,
fast.
right. Trail welder. Trail welder. I also need the registration.
Say it 5 times fast. See if you
Trail
can do it.
welder. Trail welder. Trail welder. Trail welder. Trail welder.
You're not saying it fast enough.
I can't. This is as fast as I talk.
Hey, can you shut the fuck up back there or get the fuck out of the DMV, all right? I'm sorry, sir. We weren't
Calm your
We were
language.
kind of just making a statement. And yeah, please
Yeah,
refrain from
nobody
negative
gives a
language.
fuck.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
That's not going to give y'all any favors. What are y'all needing?
All right, I'm really sorry. I'm
yeah,
really
no,
sorry
it's
about
okay.
that. Man. All right.
My registration papers were also stolen out of it.
Okay. Let's go with the key. Do you have any keys or?
No.
All right. Let's get a key for that.
Yep.
What the hell do you guys mean? You guys fucking started that shit first.
Okay, it's gonna be $100.
Yeah, get your fucking knickers out of a knot. What do you think? Because you're part of the FIB, you can talk to them like that?
All right, and you wanted a license plate and registration as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
why'd you
always
have to
throw away
yell
the
what you
license
did?
plate.
Okay, license plate is that. State ID is. Can you say that for me again?
13983.
All right, and it's going to be $200.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Okay. Ah.
That did not sound good.
All right, just making sure I have everything, and here you are. There you go, ma'am. I hope you have a
Great.
wonderful day.
Thank you. You too.
Yes.
I can help. Who's next?
You need an updated picture, my guy, because you look nothing like this picture.
Yeah, I know. I've had a haircut since.
Oh, I hate this one.
Take your glasses off, please.
Got his ass. Good
Hey,
shot.
what the hell, man?
Guys,
I missed
come on,
anyway.
please.
Come on now. What the hell, Harper?
When did I get charged with witchcraft?
Okay.
I have so many charges.
Bobo,
What's
can I get you to
wrong
take your
with
glasses
me?
off, please?
Yep.
Okay. All right, fantastic.
And I have all these fines.
We'll worry about a picture another day. All right, verify the license plate number of the vehicle that you need. Is it for the Patriot I'm taking? Or I'm guessing?
Yes, the Patriot, yeah.
All right, verify the license plate for me, please.
Serial number is 110524.
No, the license plate number.
What the license plate? Sorry.
Was that Etta?
No, you're okay.
Mo, they're denying my weapons license. Why?
It should be BWQ XWIL6.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and place the keys in the tray for me.
No, fuck this. I don't have to pay it now.
I think there's already a couple of golf gang people in jail for murder.
Jeffy did it. I'm gonna call Q and be like, hey Q, I went and snot cried so I can be a doctor again.
I lent it at Jamestown, so it's kind of,
Hey Q, so listen, I cried so I could become a doctor again because my brother performing brain surgery without me. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not like the worst, but also maybe not the best. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my car? What?
Bro.
I'm gonna lose it. It's back on Chiliad.
Hello?
I'm losing my mind.
Why?
So, sorry, I'm like, I almost just went to bed in the red garage. Like, that's how my mind is lost right now. So I just went from the red garage where my car was parked because I guess the storm washed it here or something.
Yeah.
Because it was left on Mount Chiliad the other day. So the storm washed it here. I took my car out, right, of the red garage. I realized the key was not in it. I parked it back at the red garage because I couldn't leave it in the take out the car spot. I got a new key. I went back. I have the registration papers because those are also not in it. I go to retrieve my vehicle. It is now back on Mount Chiliad.
What is like for sure back on Mount Chiliad? Like you tracked it in your vehicle?
I tracked it on my vehicle app. It is for sure back on Mount Chiliad because I could not. I could not pull it out of the parking thing.
Jesus Christ!
I'm going to see if I can rent a car, or at this point, I might just buy another car.
Okay. Just go grab a taxi. Okay.
I don't have a taxi license.
You don't need a taxi license.
I do need a taxi license. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Dude, with how the day is going, I called the police today, and then I got brought in for a warrant. So.
Okay. Oh, the time. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get a taxi. We'll take you to Mount Chiliad. We'll get you your car. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go see if PDM is open first.
I mean, you're gonna need someone there to rent you the car.
Maybe.
Also, you can't sell the car to yourself if you bought a new one either.
Okay. Eddie is calling me. My head hurts.
Pick up ready.
Okay.
Yeah, mine too.
All right. Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie. I took an edible.
Can I have any more?
No. I took an edible because I thought it would be a good idea to calm down and relax today.
Yep. How's that going for you, bud? How's it going for you, bud?
Shut up, mother. Make your mind. I'm trying my best. So sorry, got locked in. So the front door.
Yeah.
Do you know homies? Because I don't know any homies.
I don't know any homies, man. Oh my God, there's people at the rental spot. Hold on.
What rental spot?
The car rental, like PDM. Chaos, thank you. Just give me a second.
All right.
Oh, I have to return this car, don't I?
You might have.
Give me a second.
Hello, welcome to PDM.
Howdy.
Hi, can I rent a car?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's those
What
guys.
you looking for? You're fine there, actually.
One that can semi go up Mount Chiliad.
It's like a rebel?
Sure.
Okay. Well, that just made me so happy you did that.
What?
You know exactly what you just did. That made me so happy.
Well, no cuts and cages.
Exactly. I don't think I've ever met someone that doesn't took their cut off to get in a cage. And it bugs me every time. I can't say anything.
State ID?
13983.
That just like made my heart feel so good.
Yep, there you
Hi,
go.
Santi.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh my god, thank you.
Ooh, a rebel.
Have a good one, ma'am.
Speaking
Be
of.
careful.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get
Yep,
hit
have a good one, Dahlia.
by
Yep.
an
Yeah, trade you.
eagle.
We can go whenever you want.
I don't know. I'm tired.
There were people at the rental place.
Oh, okay. You got a rental?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where are you?
I'll just send you a location.
He just die.
Hi, hello.
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 Okay, so homies don't know any.
I think this has to do with what happened last night.
What happened last night?
I want to premise. I was literally just listening to musicals and trying to build bunk beds. That is it.
It's hard, right? Why can't I
It's really
track-
hard.
Why
It
can't
took
I?
an hour and a
Sorry.
half. Yeah.
I'm trying to
Who you
mark a look.
tracking?
I'm trying to track Rowan. Oh, it's bad. It's so much has happened in 4 hours.
I'm so high and I'm.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, that's because I'm so close to him. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no wonder. Do you want to pick me up and I'll just tell you real quick? 'Cause
Yeah,
I need
you
to
and
know
Sandy?
what officer you talk. Yeah, I'm at the house where the homies
Oh,
want to come visit.
no, I was in the dreaded circle of death. Like, do you know the
Oh.
roundabout in? I'm in the
Yeah.
city. Okay, we're going on an adventure.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah. I'll be up there
all right,
soon.
Adventure time.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait. I need to tell you something first.
Yeah?
So do you know about Rowan?
No, I don't know about Rowan.
Okay.
What about him?
Well, I'll let him explain it to you in his words, and we'll see how that goes for him.
You know, I knew he cursed us today. He posted on Twinsta that today was gonna be a good day, and I called him. I said, "Take that back. Say JK right now."
Well, the good news is that I got charged with a misdemeanor.
How is that good news? What'd you do?
I shot Rowan.
Wait, you got charged a misdemeanor for that?
Yeah.
W.
Shot.
Yeah.
So you get your job back. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Well, he still needs to give me my job back, but you know.
That's easy.
Yeah.
They're short on doctors. I'm pretty sure Q and them like that's fine.
Yeah.
You can't really say anything. Fish has
And
probably
I
killed
did
way
it.
more people.
And I did it without any lawyers.
Ah, sick. Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Okay, we'll be up there in a second.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Oh. Headache. So, do you want to know why I shot you? Because it was an accident.
Sure.
Okay.
Before you tell me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say right now. I don't know. I'll never know. And I clearly forgave you before.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you don't want to open that back up again, you don't have to.
All right, but I'm asking you if you want to know.
I don't know. I don't know.
You want time to think about it?
I don't know if that answer is gonna change. If I'm being honest. I mean, maybe when I find my book, I don't know, but I probably wrote
Okay.
about it in there, to be honest. So
Well,
I don't like to imagine I did.
I've gotten charged for it now, so it should be over.
What did you get charged with?
I keep forgetting what I got charged with, but I know it's a misdemeanor.
That's good. So you can still be a doctor?
Yeah. I just need to get my job back. Aggravated assault. Which is, they were going to charge me with attempted murder.
Oh. Good.
Do you feel like you need a TLDR on me?
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Do you feel like wouldn't hurt, or do you feel like you need one?
I don't fucking need one. But like, if you want to tell me, I wouldn't object.
How about you ask me what you want to know?
How long have you been friends for?
A couple of years.
Got it. I assume you met at the hospital then?
Mm-hmm.
Did we come out here together, or?
No,
You
I
come
came out
out,
here
I came-
first.
So I came after.
Yes. Are you writing this down?
Maybe.
Don't.
What?
Don't.
Why? Why?
Get out.
Okay.
Unless you think, are you still gonna have memory problems?
No. I want to keep track,
Okay.
When I found out what.
And you
Dahlia, I'm
can.
gonna have to beat up a gang member.
Okay. Could you not?
Not today, then.
Not what?
Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay,
Maybe
tomorrow?
the next day.
Okay.
It depends.
Okay.
Does anyone know why Brandy's in the ICU? I just got a text.
What?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck me.
I'm so high right now. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not that big.
She'll be fine.
Well, she.
I was gonna roll a dice, but I'm too lazy.
Hey, good news. I'm a vet again. So that's fun.
Nice.
Got one thing back. Okay, so do we want to, 1, go visit Brandy, 2, go up Mount Chiliad to get my car.
Rowan, you look less sick.
Oh yeah. I got a surgery, little medical procedure, and things are fixed.
That's good. That's good.
Oh my god, get in the trunk, Eddie.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
Hey, I don't know, Eddie. If you're high on drugs, you can get in the front.
It's
He
fine.
needs to get in the trunk. Rowan, you get in the car.
Yeah, get in the car.
Okay.
I'm so unbothered.
Okay.
Alright, so who wants to start first as far as in 24 hours how everything has yet again gone to shit?
I mean, mine.
Usually happen.
Yes.
Oh, at least there's one good thing.
Yeah. I got charged with a misdemeanor. What? I thought that car was going the opposite direction.
I need to see, what misdemeanor did you get charged with? Oh, you just got charged with aggravated assault?
Yeah.
That is.
I did cry a lot again. It wasn't pleasant. I took my Xanax.
Why?
Well, they took everything because they were going to send me to jail.
So you got charged with aggravated assault.
Yeah.
You got a better deal than Mercy.
Well, Mercy killed people.
That is also very true.
I think, and then they said that they felt bad because my lawyers were bad.
What?
Yeah.
It's Duke, though.
Yeah, I know. But apparently Franklin, like, argued with them a whole bunch.
So he did his job?
Yeah, but, like, I think he's used to doing lawyering for criminals. And not for, like, government employees.
Okay.
So, I think he went in too, like, hot and heavy.
Oh, I see.
Because he was like, Sloan agreement or nothing. And they were like, okay, let's talk about this. They said I can't do it again, though.
I don't think you would.
No, I don't think so.
That's good. I'm just glad that at least now you can practice medicine and you have your veterinarian job again.
Yeah, I can look after all the cats.
Yeah.
Where is this taking me?
Ron, what about you?
What's that?
Yeah, what about you? Is everything going okay with you since your surgery?
Oh yeah, no, it's going pretty okay. Yeah, no, pretty good, I would say.
Are you sleeping good?
Yeah, really well actually. Especially, post surgery.
Okay. Have you stopped sleeping outside like a weirdo?
Yes, yeah. Dahlia has graciously allowed me to crash in her motel room, so.
All right.
I'm doing that. Yeah. Yeah, you should get a room there. It's a pretty nice place.
Rowan, I own the motel. I do have a room there.
Oh, yeah. I was messing with you. Man. Of course, you own a room there.
So, Ron, might I suggest the opt-out suggestion? Yeah.
What opt-out suggestion? What?
It's just something I suggested to Rowan for his phone. I think would be a good test and safe test to do right now.
Yeah. You really got this thing high up here, huh?
I think we're gonna have to bump it down. Which should be fine with Eddie in the trunk.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have enough THC in my body to fight God, so I'm good.
get Jeffy when he was up here.
Didn't we have the van when we got Jeffy?
Yes, we had a minivan, which was
Yeah, your car was by the by the ski lift on that side.
oh, well, it says it's over here. Oh, this is really steep. I almost was gonna buy another car. So it's still directly down this way right now. Oh yeah, because it's off of these trees. Okay, let's see. You good, Ron?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hold on.
I have to go sleep soon, but
Okay.
we can find the car first.
This thing has bad brakes.
Everything's
Got this.
fine.
You got this. Ah. Poor Eddie, man.
Good, Eddie.
Oh, very good. No, I'm good. I'm holding
He's
on
tucked
to
in,
these
he's
bars.
tucked in.
Calculated descent.
Wait, can't you track it? Dahlia?
Yes. I'm just trying to. It's farther down still. Oh god.
Oh god.
Everything's fine. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. I'm totally good.
Okay. Well.
Is this a rental?
Yes. So it should just be over this next part, right?
Yeah, I believe so. It should be down here.
There it is.
It's repaired.
Oh yeah, well I went to
Nice break.
swap.
Jesus Christ.
After you. No, I insist. Go ahead.
Dahlia, I want to drive forward a little bit. Just a scooch.
Just a wee bit.
There it is.
Seatbelts?
Never.
Okay.
Just kidding. I put it on. First thing I did.
So I went to the red garage because it said that this car was down there. I took it out. The key wasn't there because Jeffy has the key.
Uh-huh.
I ran to get a new key at the DMV and also get my license renewed. I went back to the red garage. I went to take it back out. It was back on Julia. Do I have to take rentals back?
No.
Okay.
No, who cares?
Who cares, yeah.
Let the forest have it.
It lives with the trees.
It's one with the trees now.
Nature can use more industrial buildings and stuff and, you know, metal and trash.
True.
Oh, hey, Jeffy just texted me. Don't get mad at me.
Classic Jeffy.
There it is. Told him to.
What? Wait, what? Sorry. What happened? Why is Jeffy saying not to get mad?
I don't know. I imagine he says it a lot, though.
That's my father figure.
Sorry, why did you want to beat up a gang? Eddie.
Cause the homies. They're
Who,
pissed.
who are the homies? And why does it
I
have to
don't
do
know.
with last night?
So last night, like I said, I was making bunk beds for Wyland and I,
Mhm.
which is a lot harder than I thought. It took
It's
an hour and a half.
so hard, right? It's so
Yes.
ridiculously.
My stepbrother.
Oh, right.
I'll introduce you one day, okay, Rowan? Don't worry.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I think you'd get along with him. He's a doctor too, but he's also like a whole idiot, but like a good kind of idiot, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Right.
Yep. My son.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. That. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So last night, and what ended up happening was I was decorating, and I heard a truck in the distance and stuff. I ain't paying mind to it and whatnot. I was like, okay, I'm just jamming out to musicals, trying to figure out how drywall works. And 30 minutes go by, and I'm still hearing this truck kind of circling really, really close to the house. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go check, because I'm in my underwear wearing a big t-shirt and some flip-flops. And there's a guy and the truck
Guys, can you
standing
look at something? Go ahead,
right in
continue.
front of the door of the house. Like, not like away from it, but like literally at the door, fiddling with it. So, you know, I don't pay mind to it or whatever, and I'm like, okay, whatever, everything's fine. He gets in the truck and leaves, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. And I figured maybe they're just kind of doing what we're doing. But then I continue hearing that truck, and there's that guy again. And this time he has a box, and he's just standing there in front of the door.
What the hell?
And I don't know what's in the box, so I'm nervous. And so I take out my phone, and I'm like, so I'm like, I know my amendment rights. Don't make me use this. And I shout that really loud, and he gets in the car and books it. He's on the passenger seat, so his friend's with them.
You did a Home Alone?
Yes! Because I'm like, this guy might try to break in. I'm just trying to build drywall and bunk beds.
Oh my god, you need to tell the police.
Amazing.
And so, like, I didn't want to, like, make it a big thing or anything like that. And so, again, an hour later, there's that same truck circling the block. And I'm
What
like,
kind
"Can I
of
just-"
truck was it?
It was like the rat truck we had over there, like that we used
A
on the
Rebel?
mountain, except for a Rebel. And he gets out again, and he puts the box down in front of the door, and I'm like, okay, and he leaves really quick. But I can hear the truck going around the entire block, like around the house. So I open the front door, I take the package, and I lock the door, and I open the package, and I put it on the thing, and there's a bunch of drugs.
The fuck?
Yes.
Where are the trucks now, Eddie?
Oh, the drugs are not in the house. Don't worry.
Okay.
My crush took care of that for me. So what I'm having was, I'm like, okay, well, this is weird. And then there's that truck again with the guy standing at the door, and I don't say anything this time, but they don't get in. And I'm like, I'm freaking out at this point because these people want to come inside. I can tell that they want to come inside. And I'm like, I'm not fit to get in a foot pursuit. I don't have any kind of weapon to fight them off. I'm gonna die this time. I thought about Home Aloneing, but I could really put up a wall of.
Do I need to go buy a gun?
drywall. No, we might actually.
Okay, I'll go. Oh, fuck.
I don't have my soundboard for my defenses, and so the guy eventually leaves. And I'm texting everyone that I know who might be around, and no one's answering. And then I posted in the group text for Ambrosia, hey, need help, SOS, and whatnot. And then I also text Swain, and now a red Chubrick, is honking its horn in front of the house.
I've seen that red Chubrick.
Yeah. And this is where my goldfish memory kind of kicks in. I don't remember what I said, but I'm pretty sure I lied to him. But I can't remember the lie that I told him, and so I got caught in my lie.
Uh-oh.
Because the Chubrick left, and...
Okay, drop me off. I gotta sleep.
Okay.
Good night, Rowan.
Night. Oh.
Eddie?
I'm
Look,
so
man,
high right
be
now, I'm
careful.
good.
I'm so glad that you home alone that shit, though. If they come back, just let me know, okay?
All right, you want to help me home alone and trap them in a room
Yes,
with
absolutely.
slime?
Yeah, I
I'll
want
do
to
that.
hang some paint buckets and shit.
All right, perfect.
Okay. Dahlia,
Mm-hmm.
we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep.
All right.
And he's gonna trip over the bush. The
Yeah.
room. I can already tell.
I tripped over it this morning.
Yeah. Chubrick guy, and then I'm already freaking out because I can hear the Chubrick circling the house for like 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes later, Freddie texted me. He's like, "Hey, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be out and about for you, okay?" And I was like, "All right." And then Dwayne texted me. It's like, "Hey, I'm rolling out of bed right now," and they come over, and they see the Chubrick, as well, and they hear it in the distance. 30 minutes go by, and they leave again, and then Freddy kind of grabs the box and looks inside of it. It's like, Eddie, they were doing a weed drop. You just cost them crypto. And I'm like, why didn't they just say that? Why be all kinds of extra and stand at the door and all of these other things? Like,
oh my god.
I'm like, okay. I'm like,
just say you're delivering fucking candy or some shit. Like,
yeah,
what the
or
hell?
just like say, hey, can I leave this package here and don't touch it? Why go like? Why go up to the door and mess with the door and be really suspicious? Alright, so I think I ruined their weed drop.
Oh, I definitely made it worse because
yeah,
Detective Casanova, Amelia, was actually like really nice to me after I fucking cried in her interrogation room.
Aww.
And so was the district attorney. And then they're like, well, she was just like, don't do it again because you won't get this like one-time thing. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, and I'll like keep like an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything like fucked up. And I was like, yeah. And so the only thing like that I might get in trouble for is the weird shit's been going on around the motel, right? And I said that, you know, people were breaking into cars. And then the whole reason I got brought in today was because I called the police about the notes.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, like, he comes over and then he's like, also, gonna be taking you in because you got a warrant. And I was like, what? I've been checking every day if I had a warrant.
Oh, Easton has an active warrant
Yes, he
now,
does.
too.
Easton, not doing great. Not doing the best.
With his brain?
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
Sorry. What a fucking Jeffy response. I told Jeffy I knew he said when he texted me, don't be mad at me.
Yeah.
And he said, I said, I'm already mad. He said, you don't even know why. Like, you don't even know why. He said, or do you? We talked to Rowan. I said, yes, I know everything. He's fuck. He goes, I can fix Easton.
He needs to fix Easton.
Yeah, he can't walk to the kitchen.
Easton can't walk to the kitchen at
No,
all?
no.
Can he walk to the bathroom?
It's, not the best. I mean, I think he can, but his legs get weak.
Does this mean I can say I gotta go home? My sickly father needs me?
Yeah, I think so. We didn't pick a wheelchair accessible house.
All right, well, I'm leaving the Easton brain stuff in the capable hands of the doctors of the family.
As soon as I'm rehired.
I'll handle the Home Alone situation.
Did you notice anything odd about Rowan?
Oh, how he deflected and also mentioned how he didn't really realize that I owned the motel and kind of hesitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that, but I didn't want to pry.
Okay. How does that make you feel?
Well, at least he doesn't look like he's on death's door.
Right.
Memories can be made again. Is he terminal or dying?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was going to ask Wyland for a make-a-wish for him if I had to.
Okay.
So, I guess if he's not going to die.
Right.
And he's being forgetful, I can relate to that.
Okay, what if it's not forgetful? It's
forgotten, like he just forgot everything, like full-blown amnesia?
Like, yeah.
Like in what kind of stages? Are we talking like he's put back to a certain time point, or is like...
No, it's a little more complicated than that.
All right.
And, so we're talking hypothetics here, right?
Yeah.
So, hypothetically, it was originally, just like some people, facial blindness, you know. And then it was past things, so childhood memories, childhood people. It was really focused around people, which is, you know, can happen. But then it changed. It seems to have changed to most long-term memory.
So, if I'm understanding, and let me put it in a best way possible, is like my goldfish short-term memory issues is like an ongoing episode a day, but except for it's broken up in pieces and jumping around.
Mm-hmm.
While Rowan's is like a storybook, like of his life, and pages are being ripped out slowly.
Yeah.
And oh man, he has a long-term brain issue.
Yeah.
I have a short-term brain issue. Easton has holes in his brain.
Oh, yeah. Do you see my problem?
Telling you and Jeffy need to fix this all real quick, right now.
I've known about. I'm telling you this, and I just keep it wherever you want. I just need to tell somebody. I've known about every single fucking person's brain issue without them telling me about, you know, with them going, Dahlia, don't tell anybody else this because you're a doctor. And then proceeding to unload on me their whole fucking brain issue until now it's all come to a head and everyone's brain issues are at full, well, except for yours. Yours is, you know, kind of stabilized, but everyone else's is full throttle.
Mine's
If
just
she
a
would-
pain in the butt.
Yeah, yours is. I mean, it's okay. You're okay. We need to figure out why Brandy's in the ICU. If she has a brain issue, I'm jumping off Mount Chiliad, man. If she has another brain issue, she started this.
If she has the brain issue, I'm smothering her with a pillow.
Why do I have so many pills?
I don't know, because you're a doctor.
What is this? Oh.
Why don't you love me?
Oh, sorry. Wait, what?
I'm trying to give you a hug the entire time. Look at you like I wanted a
Wait,
hug.
try that
and you were
again.
ignoring- Alright.
Oh, okay. That's. I have a watch on.
Oh.
And it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just thought my mother didn't love me.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. So okay, but. Oh my God! I just realized I've been ignoring so many people. Oops. Anyway, here's the question. If I, like, tomorrow just forgot who you were, right? Just no clue. But today I knew, right?
Yeah.
Today I knew, or like tomorrow, you're gonna forget everybody. Today you make notes, right?
Yeah.
Do you tell everybody tomorrow that you forgot everybody? When Duke's calling me. Hello.
Hello, Miss Dahlia.
Hi.
Hi, I have a message from you saying call me as soon as you can, and I have a message from Sati Kai saying they have you at the LSSD.
Yeah. I should have. Oh, watch out for that route.
Yeah.
I got charged with aggravated assault.
Say it again.
I got charged with aggravated assault.
No, that's a W.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
Okay. Great. That's great news.
Yeah.
How'd you pull that off?
I cried. What are you wearing?
Oh, nice work. Hello, I am a human man.
Uh-huh.
I am not a bird. I am a human man.
Okay. Did you want to explain further, or?
I decline to answer pursuant to my Fifth Amendment rights.
Okay. Apparently, the whole problem was whatever Franklin said was that the Sloan Amendment is not something to be argued with or bargained with.
Okay.
I might have thrown you guys under the bus just slightly.
Oh, yeah, we don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, I figured you
This is a
wouldn't. I
W.
figured you wouldn't. So,
Well, we talked about this extensively. It was
Yeah.
never going to be murder.
yeah,
It should have been aggravated assault.
yeah,
I'm sorry, assault with a deadly.
right.
Getting it to aggravated assault would have been a miracle. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't care if you told them we kidnapped you and threatened to kill you. You
Yeah.
know, whatever.
Yeah. I was real pissed though, because I called the police because there's like threatening messages on our house. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you have a warrant.
Oh, yeah, that's not slimy at all.
Right? And I was like, huh? Because I've been checking every day. And I told them, like, I've been checking every day, man. I've been awake every day. And they're like, yeah, but no.
Yeah, and we tried to check in every day.
Yep. Yep. What I needed to tell you initially was that Rowan forgot everything. Like
Oh.
everything.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of moot now.
It's moot now, but like, you know, when I initially texted you, that was a major concern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still like a
So,
concern
okay,
on
so
my end, but you know.
who was all there?
It was
Who is the DA these days?
Oh well, I don't. Okay, so it was Sadi, and then it
Okay,
was
all right.
somebody else who I don't know, and the also Amelia Casanova didn't know the name of.
Okay, all right, cool.
They had to unexpectedly leave halfway through, so it was just me, Casanova, and Sadi, and then this other officer who was the one that I originally called to make a report about my house being vandalized.
Oh, he was just there for the tea?
He was just there for the tea.
What a shithead.
I think he felt bad for me initially because I was just like in the interrogation room by myself.
Huh.
And I said like this is fine. I'm like used to just being alone. It's cool. Then he's like,
Yeah, it's
no,
preferable.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay.
And I was like, okay. So then they said they're gonna charge me with like attempted murder, and then I said, okay, but is that like negotiable or is that like 100%? And they're like, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. And I was like, oh, okay. And
Yeah, and
now
that's
it's
why we weren't talking to you.
Yeah,
What
then
the
I'm
fuck?
like I'm not gonna talk. Then they're like, okay, well
Right.
then we're gonna charge you. But then I don't know how it got to all they wanted was to hear my side of the story. And then at that point I decided, fuck it. Like my side of the story is not changing. Like there's just
Well, right.
yeah, it's just not changing. So
And we were willing to go in and tell them your side of the story.
Right.
They never fucking contacted me.
right. And apparently I don't know what Amelia and Franklin talked about, but they talked for like an hour. And
Okay.
like argued, I don't know. And I said, look, like I've been around every day this past week. I've been checking. I'm just
Yeah.
going to tell you like what happened. And then Amelia goes, no, I recommend you don't do that without a lawyer. And then there's no lawyers available.
Okay. This is exactly what we've been doing the entire time. What the fuck?
And then I just said,
waiting.
and then I said, fuck it, because I didn't have my Xanax because they took all my
Oh.
belongings.
Oh,
And I just decided, fuck it, I'm just saying everything anyway.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
Frankie had a heart attack.
Yeah, that's
last
also
night.
why. I heard he was texting this morning. Is he
Oh.
good?
I don't know. I
Okay.
just woke.
I heard he was texting this morning. Is what
Okay.
Sasha told me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's great news. I'll check on that. But yeah, I know he wishes he could have been here, and obviously I do too. But it sounds
Mhm.
like, probably worked out for the best this way, where you could just go in there, play up the pity a little bit, and throw us under the bus and make us
Yeah.
look like the assholes in this situation.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah.
yeah, I thought I was gonna get in trouble because they were like, "Have you talked to Rowan?" And I was like, "Yeah," immediately. Like, it's no use lying about it. I was like, immediately afterwards, he called me, and I had to tell him I shot him. And then today, I had to tell him I shot him again.
Interesting.
So, and then
Did they follow up that question with anything?
they said, what was the nature, basically. I think they wanted to know if I like threatened him or anything, but I don't really know. But basically, I said, like, he's staying in my motel room. I've talked to him every single day. I'm tracking him. Like, there's no bad blood between us. And she said
Did they seem pissed by that?
no, which was weird.
Okay.
I thought.
All right.
Because I really thought that was gonna get me. And I even said, like, in our texts between me and Rowan, because we were both fucking government employees. Rowan was telling me, like, we shouldn't be texting, and I'm like, man, I know, but
Yeah. Well,
like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm fucking concerned about you, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, Dahlia. In the 9 months that Franklin and I have been doing law in this city, I have seen no statistical evidence up until this incident, what you have just relayed to me, that the DA's office is willing to work on any charge ever.
Yeah.
Were this still Sparks, she would have pressed attempted murder and she would have said, well, we're just gonna see what sticks.
Yeah. She also, because I was pissed and I was ready to be pissed at her because Rowan came to me this morning and was like, the ADA or whatever has been calling him and leaving him voice messages.
Oh.
And that's what initially, I messaged Sadie because I was like, she needs to kind of know what's going on with Rowan. Like, because he's forgotten the entire incident at this point. So he needs to go to psych. Like, he needs to get brain scans. Like, he's not a reliable witness at this point. So that's what I was going to talk to her about. But as soon as I texted her, and it's funny because I've texted her before in a professional capacity as a doctor to share, which I didn't even remember. Those were the last texts that I had with her. And then she was even like, are your lawyers around? And I'm like, no, but it's like kind of related, but not really related. But then she told me that she was just checking up on Rowan to make sure he got the medical help that he needed.
Do you believe that?
I kind of do. I could also listen to the voicemails. I got that read off of her.
Okay.
Like that she kind of cares, but also Rowan's such a peculiar situation, and especially with everything else surrounding it. I didn't want the information of me shooting Rowan to come from anybody else but me, if it had to come, like, again, because I'm listed as, like, Rowan's point of contact for what's going on with him, because he told me everything medically that's going on with him, because I was his doctor.
Sure.
And
his friend.
And his friend, yeah. And then if he didn't talk to me, because he didn't remember, which he knew was going to happen because he told me, I didn't want that to be influenced by any other external factors before I got to talk to him.
That's fair. And you said you did have to tell him again?
Yeah. He's
How'd that go?
He's a little less understanding this time. Probably I was much more blunt. He doesn't know me at all. It's a bit rough.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I feel like it takes people a little bit to, kind of warm up to me. So not knowing me at all, and then me just coming out with like, hey, we're very good friends. But, a week and a half ago, I did shoot you. So, and
shit happens.
And you did forgive me. So,
but he doesn't remember. So
doesn't
trust
remember.
me. Trust
right.
me that
yeah,
you
exactly.
forgave me.
Right. But it's like, trust me, you did forgive me. He still has all of his text messages. He had a notebook that he was writing everything down in, and it's missing, which is mildly concerning.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Actually, I need to make a phone call.
Yeah. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check in on Frankie.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. I hate you.
You know if Ambrosia's open?
I'm not sure.
Alright, damn, okay.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Hey, y'all live around here? Y'all live in this place or somewhere over in this area?
Yeah, I live there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Live near here.
okay. Yeah, I'm looking for some robbers in this area. They robbed my boys some shit. Seeing if there's any one of y'all. This happened the other day.
What's up? Oh.
Yeah, there's a little weed package. Y'all be picking the packages or what?
62 FB 61 62.
Y'all roll with anybody or just friends?
I mean, I know quite a few people around here.
Okay. What's that mean? Means I'm saying
My
you roll with
neighbors,
somebody or not? Yeah. So it's like neighborhood watch type shit?
Oh, no, I just know, like, owners and people that live in here and all that.
Okay, I feel you on that. All right. Well, shit, let me drive around this little neighborhood and see if I can catch up with somebody.
All right.
All right, then. I appreciate it. What's your names? What's your name?
Call me. My name?
Yeah, your name.
Lydia.
You?
Jackie.
You?
Dahlia.
All right, my name's Cam. Cam Washington. Call
Nice
me
to
Big
meet you.
Cam or Little Cam, whatever you want.
All right then. All right.
All right, then.
What do
Shit,
you
I'm holler
prefer?
at y'all. Shit, just Cam. Or
All
you
right
call
then.
me Killer Cam. Or just Cam, fuck it. Or
Killer
Mr.
Cam?
Washington. Or Big
Oh,
Wash.
yeah.
Whatever you want.
All right. And you're sure somebody took it on purpose? Because most people around here don't do that.
Yeah, I figured. I don't know. It might have been some little funny guys. I don't know. So they took some shots in there. I thought they was funny.
They took some shots?
Yeah. They took some. They fired on them. They missed, but they fired on these people. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, they fired on your guys or on
Mm-hmm.
the other?
Yeah. They shot at them. Well, they shot near them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they tried to hit them But maybe they was just trying to get a commotion to see who they could bring down.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
out all
yeah,
day
yeah.
yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel you on
And
that.
we usually don't
Alright.
tolerate any violence around here. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a
strict
violent man.
law.
I'm just trying to get my paper up. You feel me?
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
All right,
normally
well,
if you
shit.
just say like, what you're doing, people don't
Yeah, I don't
really
never
give a
had no
shit
problem.
around here. Yeah.
Yeah, I personally never had a problem, but I guess they ran into some issues, and they told them what they was doing. Like, I guess they thought they was coming to rob a house type shit. Then they told them, hey, we just making a delivery, and then once they got jammed up and they done stole their shit, fucked up their whole business. That's about 16,000 down the drain.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? So someone gonna have to pay for that.
I mean, did the person own the property they dropped it off on? Maybe they just thought it was a package
Yeah,
being
but-
delivered and then they didn't realize.
Well, that's the thing is that they kind of told them what they was up to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they didn't know what they were doing, but I'm gonna get to the bottom of that either way. But that don't explain shooting at a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, for dropping off a package type shit. That's like if they came near my neighborhood, they came down there with some business shit, and I just started firing on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it, mate.
All right, well, shit. I don't mean to take up your time to go drive around here. I ain't gonna cause
Yeah,
no
no,
problems,
no.
but see who I can
Yeah.
speak to.
It's good that you're talking here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I'll
a
ask
man of
around.
orders.
Yeah.
All right, if you know anybody should a little reward, I don't know. I give somebody the whole. I give you 16K. You find out who that was. I give you the same value of the fucking run.
All right.
All right then. Hey, I appreciate it. Y'all be easy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
of
care.
course.
Didn't hear any fucking gunshots. I don't know what he's on about. Then again, I was kind of zoned out into sleep.
Just give me a minute, Duke. Dahlia, can I talk to you?
Yep.
All right, human man. What's going on?
I'm not doing
Oh, I
Okay,
know.
That's bad.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know you know. Benzie and Eddie were just here talking to me about it. Benzie literally just went to sleep like 30 seconds before
So
that
did
guy
Eddie.
came over here.
Did he tell you what he did? Because I'm laughing so hard.
Yeah, he didn't say anything about shooting at the guy. though.
Sorry, come here, Lydia.
Hold on one second. Hey.
Oh, I'm so confident I can make this go away, but it's so funny.
Is that all your costume? You don't want to get wings or something?
No wings. Because again, I want people to know I'm a bird. I'm a man hiding. No, I'm a bird pretending. Shit. Now I'm confused.
Yeah, wait, which is it?
Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Did they at all mention what charges Easton might be facing?
No. Because Easton texted the detective, "Hi, this is Easton's staymate's mother. He died peacefully in his sleep last night. One of the things that he told me before he died was that he loved you. So I wanted to know, do you love him?"
Did
She did not respond, I don't
she didn't respond?
No.
Okay, well,
And I said,
what a
I can't-
cliffhanger.
I cannot control my husband's actions.
I wonder if they'll give him assault with a deadly. He used a bat, didn't he?
He did use a bat.
Wonder if he'll get away with aggravated assault then.
I mean, they were going to give him accomplice, so. But from my
Yeah.
testimony, that's gone.
Yeah, I mean they were going to give him accomplished it, your murder, your
Yeah.
attempted murder.
Yeah.
But your story may have changed what they're going to charge him with. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
He's not doing great, by the way.
You just got a fucking stable of brain broken people, huh?
Take your pick. Short-term memory problems, long-term memory problems, terminal memory problem, terminal brain problems, anxiety, depression.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I mean, it's current year, right? Anyway,
Take your roll of die, see what you get. That one's terminal. Bad roll.
oh, that's bad for you.
I'm right here. What's up?
Did you just come out of the house?
Yeah, why?
Come over here. Quickly.
All right.
Into the back rooms.
Okay.
Eddie, you need to get somewhere and you need to sit tight. Get in the back.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him.
All right.
Okay. Listen, I was on the phone with Logan. I let him know the names.
Who's Logan?
That guy is literally circling the block right now, Eddie, so you need to stay in here.
Okay. Who's Logan?
What guy?
Logan's the guy I'm dating.
Oh, okay.
I really, yeah. So, okay, Dahlia, you explain. I need to send a text.
Okay.
All
What
right.
What is Logan?
Bastards.
Okay. That guy's pissed that one of his boys got shot at. Eddie.
Did you shoot at them, Eddie?
No, I used the phone. I home alone him. I home alone him.
Eddie.
He
thinks he is pissed. I
that-
literally thought he was about to snatch me before Dahlia walked up because he was being really aggressive.
Him.
Eddie, he was being so aggressive
He
towards
was
me
so
before Dahlia
mad.
walked up.
He was so mad. He's like, they missed.
Oh no, diamond! You don't have a gun, idiot. Oh, we were stupid.
So he's circling the block to know. Apparently that is worth like 16K.
Yeah.
Sounds like a him problem. He was being suspicious the entire time.
He said he was. They said they were doing a delivery.
There are two people, Jackie says, that are looking around the house.
Okay, so also
So you need to
so
stay here.
Hold on. Also, the cops know about this.
What? What?
Oh.
Hard.
All right.
So
wait.
hold on, because they left a fucking note on our house, and I
Oh,
was
yeah, I
like,
did see the note.
I was like, that's strange. So I called the cops because I'm trying to be so compliant with the fucking police, so I can be a doctor again. And I feel like if
Somebody just backed in. I can see it out the window.
let's move over slightly.
Yeah, move over and I'll stand right here and if somebody
Does
comes
anyone
in, I'll
have
go out
anything to
and-
eat?
Eddie, this is not time.
Eddie is so high right now.
I'm on so much THC,
It was
I can fight guys.
James Robinson, right?
Our James?
Washington?
No.
No.
It was Cam Washington is this guy. James
Yeah.
Robinson is the other one.
No, it's not. It's James Richard. I'm sorry.
Sorry. So should I can inform the
Where's
police.
my father figure?
Which one? The dying one or the other one?
No,
I'm
the
mad.
one that's not dying.
Okay. Oh well. Do you want me to call a police officer?
No, I feel like that's gonna make it a lot worse.
It's gonna
It's
make it a
so
lot worse
much
with
worse.
these guys.
Okay. Do
I
you
feel
want
like
to
I
tell
can
me?
just go outside.
Do you
Y'all
want to
stay here,
Do you want me to?
and I'll go see who it is.
Okay.
Yeah, go see Royce.
I think we should
If
tell him we
anything-
home alone him.
I don't mind telling him that I home
Yeah.
alone him. I can
Yeah.
explain. No, I home alone you, dude.
I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like I should tell him. I apologize for my son.
No, don't apologize.
Well, okay, but you took $16,000.
He was the one. I didn't take $16,000. He was being suspicious beforehand.
Okay, it is multiple of them, and they want food, so I'm gonna go serve them steak.
Okay.
All right. I want to be nosy.
Look, I'm dressed as like fuck with the manager right now.
Can you go get? I need a gun.
I do too. We shouldn't do that right now. I just got like cleared. You getting paid?
Might as well get paid if I'm about to get shot.
Yeah. Do you want to just go tell him? Look, if we
Honestly,
I think we should.
I'm willing to talk to them, but I'm not giving them any money.
Oh yeah.
If that's what they want. I'm like,
I mean, they
do it.
just yeah.
You're running around someone's house, you leave a package, and you're constantly circling the house. What do you think's gonna happen?
We're not weed dealers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, okay.
You got shit to drink too, or what? Yo, what's going
Hey,
on?
what's up, guys? My name's Eddie. I heard you're looking for me.
I'm looking for you. You stole the package?
No, the package
I'm gonna
that
need
was in front of my
16K.
house. You're not getting 16K from me.
I'm gonna need
Oh,
all
oh
that,
no,
fellow.
no, 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 no. Eddie, put that away. Put it away. Put it
Not
away.
getting 16K.
Eddie, put it away. Put it
You're
away.
gonna have to pay us something for that.
No.
Okay, no,
You
hold on.
guys were
Hello,
snooping
fellas.
around the
What is
house.
happening?
Here, I'll talk to you over
I
here.
have no clue what happened.
Oh, more happy to talk to you over here. You guys
You're
can
here
come
getting
over here.
food.
We should probably fly away and call, right?
I'm not paying you 16K.
You're gonna have to pay something.
No, I'm not paying you anything.
Well, why not?
Because
Why you think you just fuck up a whole run like that and then you're good?
why do you? I didn't know. I home aloned him with this.
All right. Well,
Okay.
that don't got nothing to do with the package, though.
Okay, and well, unfortunately, the package was on my doorstep, and your homie was the one who was messing with my door to the house before even having a package.
So you saying he was trying to break in? Is that what you said? You claiming
I
that?
don't know what he was trying to do, but I'm trying to set up drywall and other stuff, and he's skulking around the neighborhood, circling over 30 minutes instead of
'Cause he
just
probably
dropping a
got some
package like a
deliveries.
normal person. Okay, well then just drop the package. There's no reason to get out of your car, mess with the door, and then come back, and 20 minutes later come back with a package, and then finally drop it off.
So you claiming that he walked up to your door, messed with some shit, you got suspicious, came outside, took the package for what reason?
It's a package on my doorstep?
Yeah, but you know what that is. I think they
No,
told
I
you.
don't. I don't do crime. No, they didn't tell me. They took off when I did the Home Alone thing.
So what'd you do with the box then? When you opened it?
I put it inside, and I have no idea what that is. All I see is a box of drugs.
Yeah. So why, if you don't do no crime, why is it in your house?
It's not anymore. I threw it away. I don't need it.
Oh, so you threw it away now?
Yeah, it's not mine. I don't want it. All I see is the people who are potentially could break into the house.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know. I think I had to talk to them. They said, I ain't hearing none of that. Messing with no doors. Said you held them up. Told them you was
didn't hold
police.
them
You
up.
acted. You said you acted like you was police and shit. You didn't do that.
No, I said I have a gun and I know my rights, and then I played the clip of a gun sound effect.
I feel you on that, but I'm so, I mean, then they told you what they were doing, right?
No, they ran
So
in
they-
their car and left, and then continued circling for the next 2 hours.
Then, from what I understand, you talked to him after that.
Nope. I talked to him, yeah, but he didn't tell me what he was doing.
Oh, hold on. Let's
He
go
lied
back on
and
that.
said
Let's go back on that.
Yeah.
First, you say no. Now you say yes. So you didn't
No.
talk to him.
later, but he didn't tell. No,
That's
you
what I'm
asked me.
saying.
You asked me if. You asked me if he told me what he was doing, and I said no.
So even after they didn't tell you what you were doing.
Yeah, he said he was looking for a house. And at that point, that's all he told me. And I said, well, this house is taken. And then he
I'm saying that-
proceeded to get my phone number somehow and kept calling me.
All right. That's what I'm saying. So then after that, when they found out you probably took a box, they talked to you or not?
No.
Nobody reached out to you. You didn't know what
Nope.
you were doing. You didn't know what they were doing. You didn't even know what the box was.
No, I didn't even know. All I know is that there was suspicious people running around the house, messing with door handles, driving around in circles multiple times.
Well, here. I'll put it this way.
Was it
So,
birdseed?
No, I don't need no bird seed. So this is what I would do. I mean, I own a house right down the road over there. You know, if somebody was in my yard, you know, I would go out there and confront them. I got robbed yesterday. All right, so this is what I did. I told the motherfucker, go ahead and take it. But you know, the police were right on standby. The thing is, if they're inside of your house, you have the right to shoot. But if
It's on my
they're in
porch.
your, if you're well, that's not inside your house. That's
That's my
technically.
porch. I don't care. That's
I
the
know.
property line. It extends to past the porch, my guy.
I understand that, but at the
All right,
same
so-
time, if in the court of law, if it was to go to that situation, let's say, for example, you were to shoot them or they were to have shot you, the thing is, with that being said, it wouldn't go in a court of law due to the fact that you shot them unless you know they were showing you harm. Then you have the right to self-defense. But I'm not for sure who shot. I was just, you know, I was told this and that, and I would, you know, I would looked in, and this is where we are now.
All right, I'm gonna be very honest. I'm gonna be a buck 100 with
That's
you
your
guys.
house right there, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking about any package on there, you're just gonna take it from now on.
If it's left there on the doorstep of a person's home, then yeah, for the record. If you guys are leaving things on people's houses and stuff, that's fine. Let us know if you need us to leave it there, but don't be suspicious about it.
I'm pretty sure those guys told you they had to leave it there.
No, they didn't. They did not.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll let this one slide this time. This goes for anybody, you know. And you would probably do the same thing. If somebody stole your package, you would have been upset too. You know, because that's a lot of money. But at the same time, you know, I personally don't put packages outdoors due to the fact of, you know, the caution of being robbed, you know. But the same thing, you know, it's shitty situation on both ends. I'm not for sure what exactly happened. I was just told what happened from their point of view, and I heard your point of view. You know, the same thing. If it was to happen to me, I would be upset. You would be upset too. But you know, at the end of the day, it's money that's to be lost. You know, and you were fearing that your house was being robbed. So we'll just call it a win-loss situation here. And, you know, you won, they lost, and we'll just leave it at that.
I'm fine with leaving it at that. If you guys need to if someone needs to drop off a package, then just say, hey, I'm leaving this here, and I'll leave it there.
Well,
but don't
here's
go
the
mess with
problem.
doors.
Here's the problem that's gonna come into this. If you ain't at that house and someone drops the package and you show up and steal it again, and then just pretend like you don't know again what's going on.
No,
Is that
I
gonna
don't have
happen?
any. No, I don't have any reason for that. Now that I
How
know
about-
and stuff, it's just.
All right, how about I just get your number? Because if I gotta drop a package there, I don't want it to show up and then that package gone there. And then
I'll give you my
we
number,
back in the
that's not a
same
problem.
we're back in the same situation here.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your name?
My name's Eddie. You can find me on the directory.
Yeah.
What's your number?
I
I'll
got
mess
her
with
number.
that.
I
You
got
it?
her
All right,
number off the
fuck it.
directory earlier.
All right, give it to me.
But I was gonna call her this afternoon.
Damn, this double D looking
I'm
real
right then.
nice.
I'm right. What's going on,
Oh,
fella?
hey, Vicky.
Hey, what's
But-
good?
Yeah, I'll have more
Can we
talk with
count-
him.
Oh, I like it. It's
and,
real orange,
I
dog.
appreciate
Looking
you know
real
coming
good.
up to us, but the whole situation. I like I said, you know, I heard bits and pieces of their side, and then I heard bits and pieces of your side. At the end of the day, you know, it does suck because you know that was a lot of money and time, you know. But
Name
you would
not
be upset too.
solidified,
You know
but
what I
the
mean? If
cops
somebody
call
would have done that to you also.
Yeah, I think
Well, I
he's got to
don't-
note that the majority of people have no knowledge
I mean,
of that kind
I'll
of
be 100% honest
lifestyle.
with you.
Yeah.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I call, like, you know, if I got dropped somewhere, I personally call the, you know, somebody that's in that area. I'll get on a directory and I'll call that way, you know, I'll be like, hey, you know, do you care? And then they'll tell me yes or no. And then I'll either drop it or I won't, you know, 'cause I don't want held up and you don't want held up, you know, because that,
Yeah, I would have left the package there if it was explained to me. I just had no
Yeah.
idea what it was, and they just kept circling the house, not even trying to talk to me about it
yeah.
the entire time.
I was told there was a shots fired, you know.
I home
but-
alone them.
when yeah, okay, well, either way, you know, they heard gunshots, so with that being said, they thought the police were coming. When you're in a situation like that, you're trying to get the fuck out of the area because of the situation that was going on. You don't want wrapped up in it, you know.
I will say the police do go by this street very often.
Oh yeah, I know. They always go on Marina Drive over there too, which
Mhm.
that's where I live, and you know they're constantly going around my house and shit. And I'm always wondering like, well, are they fucking watching me? But actually, no, they're just patrolling the street. Believe it or not, Sandy is very peaceful. This place up here is a hell of a lot peaceful than down there in the city. And
Is that true?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually pretty peaceful up here.
I don't know. Well, maybe now. I mean, shootouts up here all the time.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I was saying. That you hardly ever hear gunshots, and we don't tolerate
Yeah.
violence, at least here. So,
Right.
and
Maybe we
across
ain't
the
getting
street
the whole
either.
story from these guys. All right. Just leave it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Chalk it up.
But I got her number,
All right.
so we will.
You own any other house, or that's the only one?
No, that's the only one. If I see a package there, I know now and I won't touch it. You guys do whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Yeah, that shit was 400 crypto and 16K down the drain
No, I get that.
for one box. Damn,
Yeah.
man. All right.
Yeah, it's rough, you know. I mean, it sucks, but it it does happen. And you know, what can you do about it? You can just go talk to the people and try to make it right. If not, then just go on about the day. There's no.
All right.
I
All right,
used.
Dad, let's go. I'm
I
hungry.
all
All
right.
right. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor anyway. I'm bleeding.
Are you
I got
bleeding?
it.
I can.
All right. Hey, B,
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Can I?
fucked up.
I don't know if you can.
I do
Can't
not go to
yet.
the hospital, but I am fucked up.
No doctor around.
Not yet. Sorry. Trying a
Alright,
few
if not-
tomorrow.
All right. Yep. I'll just go downtown.
Come on, David. I gotta go to the hospital.
Ready?
All right, then.
All right, I think we're good now. I was
Oh,
really,
good.
yeah, I was really tempted to hit him with the
Yeah.
golf club. 'cause he
Yeah,
kept
I had
wanting the
my knife
16K.
on me if anything happened, but
I was very tempted to, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to.
it's
It's
all
like,
good
nope,
though. See
not-
ya.
So
You
what
really
the fuck
thought-
even happened? I'm very confused.
All because I wanted to build a bunk bed.
It's so hard.
It's so difficult. This is easier to deal with than building a bunk bed.
Yes, it is. Literally anything is easier to deal with than fucking building a bunk bed.
Now, long story short, some guys were being real suspicious near the house, and they didn't have a package for like 30 minutes, and they're like messing with the door and stuff. They had a package, and I can only presume it's not something good. After they were already messing with the door and standing in like the one guy was standing in front of the door on the porch, and so I home aloned him by saying, "I know my rights," and whatnot.
Oh,
it's so real, and they scatter like rats, and basically they started circling the house because they had left a package there after.
Yeah.
I brought it in. It was a bunch of weed. And I'm like, okay, well, this shouldn't be here. And I'm hearing the car circle over and over and over. And then some guy later comes in with a red Chubby and was asking me about how he wants to own a home here and whatnot. In that, this is a nice area. Asked me who I was, I think. And he caught me in a lie because I forgot.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, well, and so then, and then he leaves and he's circling the block for like an hour or something in a red Chubby. But luckily, Freddie and Dwayne come and help.
Okay.
Yeah. And now they apparently they wanted the 16K, but I'm not going to give them 16K.
Do you think they'll be back?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
What?
I was very close to hitting with the golf club. The loss of someone's money is not my problem if you're just going to be suspicious with it. Just be a normal grinder like everyone else at crackhead hours.
Yeah, is he
Damn,
messing with
that's
your
true.
front door? Yeah, that's not on either.
And then they left notes in the house, which
Yeah.
which is what
Was
made me
so
call the
confused
fucking
about that.
Yeah, which made me call the police. Which is
Yeah.
you know, because I wasn't look like until I got my whatever charge I was gonna get, which misdemeanor, so W, but I was being super compliant with the police. And making sure I reported everything here in case anything did pop off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think they were expecting me to be coming out with a golf club at some point.
Yeah.
I
Well, at
think they
least you-
thought they could really strong arm me into giving 16K, but I already had to deal with the lost bikers for attacks. I'm not.
Yeah,
dealing
they
with more
wouldn't.
people.
Yeah, didn't expect you
No,
to.
yeah,
stay in your
I didn't
absolutely
realize you
not.
could make that much money. With
Why
a
don't we
box.
sell drugs?
Yeah, why don't we just all sell drugs?
That's insane.
How did he know it was me?
Well, you sound like, sorry to voice ID you, Duke, but you don't sound like
hell?
a penguin or a bird or
Randy
whatever the
did
hell
the
you're
same
supposed to
thing.
be.
This is bullshit.
I don't respect your costume, Duke. I'm gonna voice ID you every
Yeah, I
time.
don't respect that you went to another fashion girly to dress you up and then
Okay,
hashtag
she
added
came
me
to
in our
me.
text
She
messages.
came to me.
I could not believe you did that.
And then before I knew it, I was in the store, feeling bad. And then $500 later,
$500.
Yeah, $500 later, you were hashtag adding me in our texts.
Dahlia,
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about
do you
that.
think my favorite father figure, Jeffy, will be proud that I took a page out of his book and wanted to beat up a gang member with a golf club?
Eddie, what was your plan if they pulled out guns?
To beat them up before they shot? And to tackle you into them?
No, I think Eddie's
What
plan
the hell?
Eddie's plan was exactly what happened, which was to have Dahlia go, no, don't do that. No, stop, because that's what Dahlia's card always is.
Why you gotta ruin my fun?
Could we please stop putting Dahlia in the line of fire, especially after she just dodged a major charge?
Well, I know she didn't have a gun. We talked about it inside.
I have a crowbar.
I know, but she's the voice of reason. I was able to be unreasonable first, and then when someone else outside of them diffuses the group, then that means they're more willing to talk.
It was pretty hard, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm usually fine with that, because at least you put away the golf club. It's
I
the
wanted to
problem.
use it.
Yeah, it's the problem when people don't put away the golf club.
Yeah. I mean, it was good that you showed it, that you had it.
Yeah.
You know.
Listen, I just wanted to see if he was gonna pull anything. If he was gonna pull something, then he would have gotten. He would have gotten a golf club. But he didn't. We're good. See, everything's fine. I really honestly don't think. You know what? I think when he found out that I home aloned him, he calmed down.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty funny. And also, like, if someone tells you that they home alone you and then you try and, like, act hard about it, it's embarrassing for them.
Yeah, it is, yeah. You're like sticky bandit level of embarrassing.
No. The other guy with the black mask seemed more reasonable. He's like, okay, I get what he did. Now I feel bad.
David Riley. He's got quite the rap sheet here.
Oh?
His name is David Riley.
Oh, the one you had the ID. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave his state ID to Lydia when he was ordering food.
Oh, and you listened. Yeah, okay.
See, I have every right to be nervous. He has burglary on his thing.
Oh, well.
And littering.
I don't care about that. I litter all the time.
The hell, Eddie?
I hate birds.
What the fuck?
Oh
I
my
hope Akira
god.
keeps that.
Oh my god. Miss Sasha,
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna need another Halloween costume at some point.
Why don't you call Stephanie whatever her name is?
I would rather pay you.
I wouldn't have even charged you because we're friends.
Okay, but you gotta, you gotta charge your customers. You gotta get your business going.
I don't have a business. I work here.
Okay, I would pay you for your costuming services, is what I'm saying. And if I knew that you were doing costuming services, I would decline Miss Stephanie Mackenzie.
Well, I'm just saying I address anybody who asks me. I've addressed several of our friends, when they've asked, when they've needed it.
Well, how is a simple Birdman supposed to know that?
He's method acting.
I know. He's in too deep.
Just as long as he doesn't shit on the truck or something.
Okay. All right. Well, where'd Lydia go? She left the back truck open.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was on the phone. And
I
then...
did look for her, but I couldn't see her. And I don't have a number.
I have a number. I'll call. I was gonna go watch Mean
I'm going to
Girls
bed.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
I
night,
might-
dude.
Good
Have a good night.
No.
I just want my medical reports back.
When are you gonna go back to work?
Probably tomorrow.
Are you excited?
I am. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
All right then. I'll talk to you later. Right, but yeah, no problem. Bye bye.
Where is she?
She went to go run an errand.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What I
400
say,
crypto
Eddie.
and 16K. Yeah.
Nice. What I say, you also handled that while extremely high. So that was impressive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on so much THC
Yeah.
right now. I can fight God.
Oh my God. Are you more agreeable?
No, I'm.
You're less agreeable?
I'm very less agreeable when I'm.
Okay, then I will talk to you
when
about
I'm on
something
weed.
later.
Well, it depends on what.
Well, I'm not gonna risk it.
All right. I did have an edible.
No, I'm gonna wait.
I do not make good decisions.
Okay, hold on. I need to text somebody.
But why? Actually, Sasha, do you want to know some? You want to know some hot gossip now that I'm here? And
Yes, I love gossip.
all right. So, you know the game I like to play. What are the odds, right?
Yeah.
And how there's probability.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What were we talking about again?
Oh my God, you were about to give me some hot goss.
Oh.
God damn it. We're so close.
Call the odds, he'll remember what he was going to say.
I don't know if that was the golden strain or the edible. The lines right now are blurred. The lines right now are blurred between golden strain and edible.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I
wait.
so rarely get it.
Do you want to see the bunk beds I made for Wyland and I?
Okay.
That honestly, we're not the. Honestly, kind of frustrating.
Okay. I just put two beds on top of one another. How hard is it?
So hard.
So hard. Jackie, you can come if you want. Oh, I guess we could take down those signs now.
Yeah. We need Tanner to fix the root.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the roof?
No, the root.
Oh, the root.
Yeah, there's a root sticking out on the ground, and you'll trip if you touch it, probably.
Oh my god. I trip too much as it is.
You know, clumsy.
Bad balance. Can't help it.
God, I forgot. Imagine there's a second note that says, "You still F with my other homies. I'm coming back to visit you again."
That's so confusing.
I was so confused because I was
Me
I
and
was
Sylvie were
awake.
talking about it for like Sylvie was like, okay, so Saudi, the ADA, lives down the street and she kind of looks like Dahlia, so maybe she's prosecuting his homies and like that's why. And I was like, I was so confused.
So confused.
I said that has to be it because none of us have any time to mess with anyone's homies
We're
right
fucking
now.
up our own lives, man.
Exactly. I said all of our drama is so interpersonal and with just self-contained.
I guess I could have also called Clee just in case if they did try to escalate it. With the Marabuntais.
Yeah. Them or like Vicky or somebody.
Vicky was here.
Vicky was
'Cause
here.
Vicky's always around.
Well.
All right. Bunk
Okay,
beds?
let me see these bunk beds.
Oh yeah. Come on, I'll show you the bunk beds.
The whole reason we came here.
No, I forgot that too. Okay, well.
Oh hey.
Oh, these look good.
Oh, you've done a good job actually, mate.
Oh, these look really nice.
Yeah, these look really good. Who gets top? Who gets bottom?
I picked the top bunk and stuff because if I fall, at least I'll crush Wyland. Why do I hear another truck?
Because we live in Sandy and people drive trucks.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Don't wake up Easton.
Oops. Shh. I didn't realize, sorry.
He's sleeping.
Okay.
I still don't know what happened to the fridge. It's
Yeah,
so strange.
where did
Wait.
it go?
I don't know. Maybe they did break in and steal the fridge.
Maybe.
See what I'm saying? Where did the truck go?
I don't know.
Who
I mean, the
knows?
cars have been weird today. So strange.
Well,
Okay, but do you like the lighting in this room?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can say no if you don't like it.
No, I do.
Okay.
I do. Oh, Sasha. I told you I have a crush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that crush might like me back.
Oh my god, this is exciting.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
This is the best possible outcome.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. We were playing a game of what are the odds?
Mm-hmm.
And basically we decided that we're gonna tell one person, Mr. Gio. I'm like, okay, what are the odds that you, Mr. Gio, both of us will tell you each a secret, and you get to decide if you want to share that secret because spice with the other person. So like he was gonna be the middleman on exchanging secrets.
Yeah.
And so it landed on the right odds. So we each told him a secret and whatnot. My secret was like, I have a crush on this one guy. I don't, I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but you know him and whatnot. And so at the end of the day, Mr. Gio did not say anything. And then we're talking about, I'm like, well, I don't even know if that person even likes me like that. And then he's like, well, Eddie, I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so exciting. I get to live vicariously through you.
Yeah. And Mr. Just like, do you want me to tell you the secret? I'm like, Yeah, I guess it's up to you. I don't care. I'm just kind of here for the ride.
Oh my god.
Who cares?
You're insane. I would want to know that secret immediately.
Yeah, but you gotta pay stuff out, Sasha. Okay.
Spice
No.
of life.
Oh, you like to slow burn, do you? Alright.
I like to just kind of keep hanging on and trying to figure out what I'm gonna do on a day-to-day basis, and then I'm gonna give someone some random plot device that they can do as they please, and go from there.
Oh, alright.
A seed, as you will, to prosper
A
the tree
seed.
of adventure.
Right.
But yeah.
Are you shy? Is that why?
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely get really sick in my stomach.
That's so
I want to
cute.
project devil on me.
That's
I hate
so
it.
cute.
I hate it. It could be
Oh my
worse.
god. It's
I
so
used
cute.
to pass out.
I can't wait to see you guys like within 5 feet of each other.
No. I used to pass out at any signs of affection. And now I don't. At least I don't think I do. I don't know.
I don't think you do.
My mom does. My other mom. Sorry, Dahlia. Biological mother. No.
No, I
But-
think you're good.
Yep. Yeah, no. My mom does. She'll if Professor Stepdad like lays it on thick, she'll pass out for a good 30 minutes. She'll faint on the spot.
Oh.
Yeah, it was funny.
Well, I am going to go to bed because I am
Okay.
been up too long.
I'm glad everything's resolved.
Yeah, me too.
On your end,
No.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hanging around. If they show up again, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Let them know. If they show up, just give my number and I'll talk to them tomorrow when I'm high.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
When I'm less high, sorry.
I bet you. Sorry, but you have to schedule an appointment.
Yeah.
Yeah, schedule an appointment. I'm tired. I've been trying to ride this high out in my room for far too long.
Yeah, Q said that I'm good and she'll get all of my stuff going.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I assume does Easton have charges he's gonna have to serve for?
Yes,
like how's
he will.
Okay.
Duke asked me. I didn't ask about Easton. I was very overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Everything.
Are they gonna let him recover first?
That's what I said. I was talking to Duke about it, and I said I just saw Easton the other day. He could barely walk. Like,
yeah,
it's
that's
not...
what I'm gonna wait until I get my medical stuff back, and then I'm going to ask detective.
Because it seems wrong if they take in a very sick person.
Yeah, it's the problem of he's not in the hospital, so it's like if he's not hospital bound, he can serve it in the prison. But this detective was very, very understanding.
That's good.
But she just also wanted to know what happened. So, because if you just look at the facts of it, shooting Rowan, be leaving the scene, giving away the
Right.
gun, it all looks not.
There's a lot more nuance.
Yeah. So.
Is he getting the same charges as you, or like something
I
different?
don't know.
Okay.
Because he was honestly much more of the aggressor.
Right. Like yeah.
So,
Okay.
Which I didn't really sugarcoat anything. I couldn't. I'm
Right.
not great at lying in that aspect.
No, sure.
so-
Yeah.
And I told the detectives that the lead up to it too, that Easton didn't really want to go talk to Rowan, and I kind of made him, and then
Well, yeah. I mean, Rowan is the one that wanted to talk to him.
right, that's what I told that too.
Yeah.
I said that Rowan had called me that morning. Easton didn't want to. Rowan said to do it, and yeah.
Owen said,
Well, okay. Well, this feels like a really good chapter that's almost fucking
Yeah,
closed.
it's almost
finally.
closed. It's almost
"Oh,
closed.
hey, a
Good
cardboard
lord.
box." I'm gonna take this inside.
Oh, no more boxes. No more boxes.
I'm just
my
kidding.
God.
Oh my god.
I'm
Eddie,
gonna-
please.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Okay, go to bed
Good
before anything happens,
night.
Dahlia. Hurry, quick.
Yep.
Good
Night.
No, I know better now. Now I know people. Yeah, because now I know that people use the house for weed runs.
Well, here's
Oh man. Alrighty, you guys. Let's go say hi to Danielle. You guys, as always, please, please, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys.